I just realized that my mic was not even plugged in. I mean, I wasn't talking, but I just realized that. Just as Muckluck ended, people watch Muckluck for more than Twitch drops? Still just doing a bit of setup and throwing around Link. I have to like find other places to just chill this Link to. I love how I'm like facing one monitor right now, and it's just barely clipping out with the face recognition. So like this Viper is just like shivering over here, having a moment. Shivering more than you would this time of year. It's getting warm. Kind of reading up on the math behind blend modes at the moment. I hate math. Math is stupid and it's not real, it's fake. Literally no one has ever proven math exists. It just doesn't real. I have to close my window if someone's outside. Oh, I just realized I was gonna, like, wash the cast iron real fast before I got into this. It's fine, it's cast iron, it's not covered in tomatoes, so it'll be fine. I guess I don't have to do the Rampage formulas then. Wait, what, blend modes isn't like something else. What's blend modes in this? I thought this was like blend modes as in like something shadery sounding. It's not even weapon damage formulas, it's also gonna be like probably damage formulas in general. Alright, let's see if I can blend mode for arts programs. Oh, well, yeah, still, math isn't real, literally, anyways. Multiplayer overlay, yeah, like, I'm still really happy about getting the, like, boss transition to work. That one was such a simple thing where it's just 4 layers, like, you taking the screen buffer, and then, like, and then it's, like, and then it's all cool. And, like, the additive, like, shading on top that, like, makes it really bright and funny is really neat. My neck hurts like mad. I'm gonna have to, like, move my mic over here, maybe. I'm also barely still gonna hear audio coming from sound stuff, which I am gonna be doing some ASMRing today because I wanted to, like, get some more skill animation placeholders in and start blocking out sounds. And that's always gonna like involve me digging through the sound library, which goes on for quite some time because there's just so many goddamn sounds. And then there's I did get some fun things working. I can pull this up real fast. Where's the like button to... I will never remember anything at all ever. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something? So I was playing around a little earlier. What is it? I got haste and slow in. So now we can actually be like, you know, Final Fantasy X or whatever. The only difference is you're not like, I need to make a modifier for the animation speed of actors. That is to say, like, animated actors, because right now they'll like keep the march, but I do want to make their march also scale, which would be funny. But now it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna crash the game first. Hold on, that's more important. So be a rip. And, so here we got, let's like, looking at the table here, we have, maybe I'll bully Diz. Diz here has, well, let's see, hold on. I guess Tecton, the Caterpillar. Or I could just look at Glist. Glist is really fast. Glist has, looks like 45 on the ticker. Be different and name haste alacrity. I call it zoom in this. But, so like Glist Glist is up next, and then her next turn will be in 45 ticks. And then 90 ticks. But if I wanted to be funny, like, let's say I want to say, what's half of 45? Let's see, 44, 22. So, if I go 22, if I, like, have my speed, or have my ticks needed, basically, I cast haste, basically. I should be able to get a turn in right before Wend, right after the Caterpillar. So I could do, say, wherever zoom is. Meow. It doesn't do predicted for this because that's a lot more complicated to do. It's possible I can like hack that in later on, but like when it comes to status prediction, that's a lot harder to do than like delay prediction, because delay prediction has like an easy to reference variable that's just sitting on skills. But if everything goes right, I should be able to get Glist to go right before Wend, and the Caterpillars will be like squeezed between 16 and 23 right now. Or I could just miss, because apparently I forgot to like make it so that you can't like miss spells, which is stupid, and that needs to be fixed, motherfucker. Okay, hold on, let's try this again. Oh god, the entire... I think our party got like a preemptive strike here. I want Glist because I know what her numbers are, because I just spent all that time talking about numbers. So everyone's gonna guard. Let's see, Glist, 45. Okay, so if I have, then once again, it should go between Wend and that Flamingo. So I should be able to cast Zoom. And once I cast it, it should stick Glist. Well, technically, I think it might be a 4 delay, so maybe that's also not actually going to be correct. I don't know. We'll see. But now zoom, and there we go. Suddenly, Glist is... While Glist has weird positioning there. The prediction, I feel like I fucked something up, and I'm not exactly sure what yet. Yeah, that's definitely funky. 19... And then 41. Oh wait, no. So I see. So yeah, she should be going like a little higher up. I don't know. Maybe I fucked math up. I don't know. There's also the possibility that due to like how some of this is set up, I might be having it in an issue where what's it called? Double Glist. Well, if Diz defends, or no, if Diz uses an item, that I'll actually nestle in between the Glist runs. But if we do like 19 and 41, that's like, what number is that? That's a number, right? 19, 41 minus, oh god, fuck it. I have a calculator these days. 41 minus 19, 1 minus 19, 22. Yeah, what the fuck? So that's 22, that'll go, whatever. So I could just have, if that does work the way I think it does. Yeah, now Diz is still nestled right between in the prediction. So that is correct, at least. Item usage is quicker than most moves. Yeah, so when you use an item, that has a delay of... The default is that a basic attack is a delay tier of 3. And what it does is it multiplies your base tick delay by the delay tier. So using a basic attack, it will predict that you're going to be 3 times your base tick delay, of which the base tick delay gets lower, like the more or the higher your agility is. And here, now you see, like with this, item is 2. That's why if I'm actually using an item instead, then you kind of get nestled between Glist there because of how the delay and the math like all lines up. Now I could see though, like Glist is going a lot more because she's got haste and she's already a higher agility character. So I could just keep doing that and do that and then delay. Defending is like the lowest tier too. Defend is like a tier of 1, so or delay whatever of 1. So you will very quickly be able to get back in. It just simply is defend, except less useless. There are some games where defend doesn't really matter because you're better off just doing things. But because of the CTB gauge, it's not a like one-turn thing. Defending is just a short-term pause, effectively, while you get to do other things and like other characters or whatever happens. And then you quickly get back into the game. So it could be good for just rearranging the turn order a little bit. Like you can see here, like, Wend will go before Glist down there if defending, but if using an item, he'll go after Glist, but before the Flamingo, and after the Flamingo if he attacks. And then spells and techniques have different delays too, to which it just the turn order will like shuffle up depending on what it is. Some things can be predicted, some things cannot so easily be predicted due to just how the infrastructure works. So I could just hit something just so he doesn't end up between Glist. And, you know, Aaron will take 1,000,000 damage. But yeah, like, look at that. 22, 44, and then 66, and then 88. So she is just zooming. And on contrast, somewhere here I have slow. So this one will just double the tick rate. So who do I want to fuck over? Who's funniest? Tecton, I think, is already pretty slow. The Flamingo goes next and is the next enemy to go at 29. And the Flamingo might go at that point, but I'm not sure. And then 65. It's like 29, then 65. I don't think it will exactly do a thing or what's it, but let's see where that Flamingo goes. And the Flamingo's next turn, I believe, is now... Like, it's not as obvious. I think it might have delayed here. I can't do math. It was 19 before, so now it's 20. So, yeah, it's had to, like, get bumped up a little bit. I think it's still in the same general position, though. But you'll notice now, like, look, Flamingo has gotten so horrendously delayed by that. It's like 20 and then 92 for the next. Slow and haste are generally really good. Like in Final Fantasy X, like slow and haste are basically necessary, particularly haste. If you zoom your entire party, you just go forever. Meanwhile, so Glist already has haste, but If I go like Zoom All, which is like a higher tier spell, then like everyone can be hasted. I need to make it so that the damage stops appearing. Zero chance sounds powerful. Don't even let them get turns. It's yeah. Now look at this. Like they are, like after that Caterpillar's next turn, no enemy gets to attack for a while. Drawback to haste is you take more poison damage. So not really, because poison and DOT stacks based on how many ticks since the character last moved. So if it's been like 10 ticks and then you're hasted, so you get to go in like 10 ticks later, and 10 ticks and 10 ticks, you're only taking 10 ticks worth of damage that's run through a formula that like converts it into meaningful damage. But if you got slowed and you like 40, then so now it takes like 40 ticks for you to act, instead of being instead of taking like 10 ticks of damage, you're gonna be taking a whole 40 ticks of damage, like, which makes the number much bigger, and that could make like turns swingier. I could imagine like one thing that's like a way to like handle very like defensive enemies is either smashing them with magic or getting to poison them, and then since they're slow, maybe like if you like especially slow them down in what am I trying to say? If you have like a very strong but very slow enemy and then you cast slow on them further while they're poisoned, they will take a bunch of damage, and you could kind of just have them sit on the side while you just wail at higher priority targets. Like, that's the kind of puzzle mechanics you get. Is that how it works? Is that how this works, or Final Fantasy X? Both. I haven't really finalized the math for how tick damage is, but it's like poison. Same for regen. Regen's just the opposite, right? Like, instead, it's like it takes the ticks since last turn, and then it'll just heal. So I want to say, like, combat HP drain here. On turn end. So on turn end, when the turn ends, it'll actually like apply the tick damage. And so it just grabs a list of like one function. And the damage per tick is calculated here, where it's like current HP is like the target, and then the damage is equal to power times the ticks, power coming from the status itself. That's like just a dedicated flag there or whatever. And it'll return basically just damage, and if it will not kill the player, or it won't kill whoever has it. Really, it's gonna be like 1 for now at least. Where if you are brought down to 1 HP, you will only have 1 HP. So it'll do that. And then damage max HP. Where's that? I don't know where that is. That's weird. Inflicts max damage based on. Oh, I guess this is like somewhere. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't seem to be using it. But yeah, so like here, basically it says like, okay, we have ticks and we have like a skill's power, and that power is like what can be used to determine how strong per tick it's gonna be. And then there's like more complex, like this will probably be switched out as balancing comes about. But yeah, so like based on how many ticks, will make regen and poison stronger. And that, depending on like what the dynamic of the fight is, that could be really good or really bad. And so I am thinking things like, okay, yeah, here you have an enemy and it's very bulky, but slow. You could just wail on it, but you might have some DPS enemy that's paired with it and is way more threatening. So if you poison the lower target, and then they take longer to attack as is. So they will be taking mathematical damage that doesn't get resisted by stamina or physical defense or whatever. And then that way you can kind of whittle them down and get more value out of a like per turn tick damage than you would if otherwise. So there is like a lot of element to the turn order in both Final Fantasy X and here. It's just that we have no idea what we're doing, whereas Final Fantasy X kind of tried to know what it's doing. That's like what makes 10's like combat so puzzly. And then what you do is you make enemies immune to status effects, so it doesn't matter anyways. And then you have to wail them down anyways. I do like the idea of like slow and poison, or like slow and DOT in general, like HP drain in general. Because that way you do kind of get to do passive damage and reduce how much damage you're taking from enemies, like or making bigger enemies slow. You could also like slow a fast enemy, right? And then you just have them dishing out less damage. That's assuming you have slow, of course, because slow might just, maybe you have a party arrangement which just doesn't have access to slow and haste. And because they're so strong, they're probably going to be upper level spells. Like, I think slow I made a level lower than their haste equivalent, because slowing an enemy is usually less reviable, or you get less out of it than if you hasted someone in combat. Assuming they're not immune to slow, that part too. Stop is more likely to be immune rather than slow, I would say. But yeah, like slow is a level, that's a level 3 spell, whereas haste is level 3. Which obviously it's +1 to whatever this is, because that's the levels are 0 indexed. Of course, that might get adjusted too, because like as you're going through the game, you know, your spell slots, you do grow spell slots, they just become heavier or whatever things. But yeah, so that's that was some of the stuff I was playing around with not last night, that was this morning. I just hacked that together this morning. It kind of works, at least barely. So anyways, I hate video games. And there was one thing which I did get working, where when you attack with a weapon, like your base attack now actually applies some metadata which allows for weapon attacks to do things. Or scale, rather. There's just one thing, and that's that I need to figure out how I want to do critical hits on weapons. And that's like, because like I don't want damage. I actually don't want damage. What I want to do is actually mess with something that, like, Evil Bob's Island. What I want to do is I want to do something like, what is it? So like Starfinder, right? Like Starfinder, Pathfinder 2E, I think stuff like that. They don't have weapon crits in the same way that a lot of the older tabletops did and stuff, where it's just like, a lot of early tabletops, it's like you just do more damage. You like basically roll twice the dice. But for this one, it's more interesting to think of like, alright, if you get a crit with a weapon attack, or whatever, then instead, like some kind of effect might get applied. Now maybe, you know, just more damage is the effect, but otherwise you might get something like, just instead it'll inflict a status or something. Like, oh, maybe a bladed weapon will inflict bleed or something. Or like, stuff like that. And then like maybe like really strong ones or special weapons have like some weird effect. So I could see some like fun ideas coming out of that. I did think about implementing that now, and it's possible I may like mess with it. But for now, because I just went over that talk about haste and slow, I do want to actually implement sound effects for those. I wonder, with things like burn, bleed, poison, do you see them all doing similar tick damage, or maybe some alt styles like bleed preventing healing or something? I don't know exactly. There's a couple of things that can happen, and all of them are hard and effort, so I don't want to do them. I know in some dice games, their bleed as a status effect is basically cured by healing it all. So even if you just throw a minor healing potion or something, it'll stop it. Evil Bob was an evil version of Bob the Cat and the evil version of RuneScape called Scape Rune. What? Huh? Thing he had you do were the inverse of things you do in a normal game, like uncook fish on a fire. I don't even remember. I remember they had Darkscape. There's like that PvP, like evil RuneScape. And there was I remember the map looked like Guild Wars 2's Tyria map. Except like some places sank underwater, which is just normal for Tyria, by the way. Like half the time, there's always just stuff melting into the water. Or's been there like twice. Why not like sink the rest of the continent? It was an experiment that didn't last long. Didn't it last a couple of years at least? Okay, so I've never tried the indexing on this. XFCE is kind of slow when it comes to searching lots of files. I think Conky is actually a bit faster. Dolphin, whatever. So like, clock? Damn, that's really fast. I like that. God damn it. I have to like stop the music so I can hear this. I couldn't, like, hear and... You know what? I could... Okay, well, I could hear that. Barely. I have to turn this up, and then I have to, like, panic when I realize I made it too loud. Actually, I could lower VLC. And I could raise... Okay, I could hear sound effects now. Can I, like, hear it while music plays? Okay, I think I could actually work with this now. How does all this sound, actually? This must sound maddening, actually, with that Coca clock. I'm gonna assume that that's obscenely loud and just turn it down a little bit. So clock tick. What's the clock tick? Do those sound like ticking clocks? Don't think that's the ticking I want. Okay, maybe that one. It's probably either this one or this one. I might mess with this one, actually. That's like 1 minute. This is just 1 minute of ticking. That sounds kind of like the one from Majora's Mask when you slow down time. Funnily, I was thinking like, okay, like, we'll maybe like slice this up. Maybe these will actually be 2 separate sound effects rather than something directly in the engine. Because then I can like imply movement. I could like take those ticks and I could have like one stretch out each. And then another where it does the opposite, where just each tick like gets faster and then make that haste. Which does mean I'm gonna have to make some edits on these ones. But that's fine, because I hate video games, and so do you. It's a bit quieter here, but yeah. So, like, how long would this be? You're probably not gonna be, like... Probably, like, snip this here for now. Or my double click will just make it so that we just select everything and I have to... And like, where's the snip? Snip, 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 split. There we go. I'm going to also like duplicate this real fast. Just down here. I'm going to duplicate that. There we go. Just so I have, like, a version for the opposite. I wouldn't be surprised if this is, like, one of those ones they use in, Blinks, too. And so I could say, like... see, where is it? Pitch and speed and pitch. Tempo. I don't know what any of these do. I'm just going to guess. We'll say, like, this one's going to be speed up. So maybe we could say, like, speed up 20. That's the opposite, but okay. But that does, like, you can really feel that. That's good. Glad I thought of it. So I could just do that again. And that's a bit long, but I'm gonna keep it anyways, because maybe having a little slightly longer sound effect and then trimming it down in engine might be better, even though that's gonna be more memory. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Tomorrow my SC88 is gonna get here. I might play around with it to make sure I can get everything to work, and then maybe we're gonna have a Music Monday next Monday. God, I'm gonna be so upset when it doesn't work. So that's that one. And then... and maybe I'm going to have to actually speed this up. Like, you know, like give myself a little more just to work with for extra, like, space because of how this is going to get shorter. Funny sound effects. Speed. And this time we're going to be going up by... maybe 10, because, like, we're going to probably feel this more. So, like... just, like, crank that. And then another 10. It's just going to keep on stacking. How's that sounding? This is what professionals do. Just sit there and, like, play with the sound effect. Maybe I can actually get away with just, like, having that one be another one right there. Guys, was Shrek a good movie? I don't remember. It's been memed on so much, I sometimes think, like, is it a good movie or is it not really? Is it, like, what is it? What is, like, the correct opinion to have about the Shrek movies right now? I want to give it one more boost here. How ironic that it feels like the haste one is actually going to feel like it takes longer to play out properly. Genuinely is a very good movie. Better than anything these days. Yeah, the bar is pretty low. I want to switch these over to 20, I think. I want to switch these to 20 and see if that's better. Change speed and pitch. Let's go 20. All right, I could do Control R. I'm way overcomplicating this. And then and then the character just explodes. So, okay, I can export this one as haste. Please not as well, I guess it doesn't actually matter because of how this is. Like, I'm just gonna mix it down to 48 is fun, actually. Time bomb. Only the current selection. Although I think since I'm muting, it might not matter. Maybe don't save just right here. Maybe save this, like, somewhere relevant. Oh god, we don't have my thing here. Serve. Serve. Nope. Projects. Just go here for now. Is it possible to, like, save this to add to bookmarks? Oh. I actually want to put this here. There we go. Okay, good. So for like modifications like this, I want to like have haste. This is one thing that's nice about the sound effects library I have. So like I got them with 48 kilohertz or whatever. And that's probably good because that's higher than CD quality. And if I only want CD quality, what that extra resolution I assume gives me is the ability to slow down losslessly up to a certain point. Which is great because that's exactly what I just did with that. So I could go back to assets, SFX. And I could go here for the opposite. Export. Slow. I think Final Fantasy games often did stuff like that too, where it might be like the Super Nintendo ones I'm thinking of, some of them at least, or maybe just some video games in general, or maybe no video game at all, and I'm actually the first to do this. I want to stuff these in assets because they are in fact assets. Magic, I guess they would be considered magic, I'll be honest. Ding, ding. Sounds.txt. Oh yeah, there was a point where I was like trying to keep track of where sounds were coming from. I have already failed at that. I'm gonna allow data miners to just figure out where sounds come from. That's fine. You already know where the goddamn libraries are in the first place. I was watching a video on the SC88 in terms of like someone messing around with DOS games with it, and mentioning how like the SC55, etc. were like really early DOS games before the general MIDI standard was set up. Would just like pick sounds like based on this or that for like whatever sound card or like internal card sound device stuff is in the process being made, whatever. And I guess like Ultima 7 opens up with birds chirping, but the like channel they use is in the general MIDI stuff that was just not a standard at the time. It was just the telephone sound. So instead of birds chirping, you would just have like in the nice morning shot, and it's like a horrible ringing SC55 telephone noise. Like imagine that morning song, like that classical morning song, like da 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 na 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 na, and it's just loud chirping of a phone just starts blasting your ears. Right, time to make a video game. There needs to be a magician class who just parlor tricks and sleight of hand instead of actual magic. I wonder what that would be, thematically, and like how that would all work. Tarot character who uses cards as weapons like Setzer in Final Fantasy VI. I'll grow to hate that morning sound. Is that actually the song? Like morning sound? It's like morning something. Like, it is the most morning-sounding thing ever. Like, there's no morning music more morning than that. Okay, so I need to, I could make... What I could do... Because there is a stat... I don't want to do that. I'm just going to make it haste. If I want to do that, then I'll do it later. Chicka chicka. Alright, skill animations. Let's get going. I can use the same route for this too, where I can have the haste and slow just use like a single clock, maybe, and then just basically play it differently. And then bludgeon, M and slash. Fuck. Not mechanics. Mechanics is kind of internal. I need to move this out into die, maybe. Or not into die, into somewhere else. Like, in the internal realm. Because this would be a death animation. This is going to get called. And that's actually like a special thing that should just be packed into every Gorbash game as a default. And then bludgeons. Okay, what would this be? I guess just like VFX? Magic? Again? Like just call it magic? Fuck it. I don't know. I'm just gonna steal the frost one for now. I actually know what it's called. I just know, sort of know. I know I know it's like a real song from that like people made at some point in the past 2 millennia. I think I have it on... Do I have it on here? No, I have it on a different thing. I'll have to deal with that later. Oh, my poor neck. Right, okay, so... Root VFX. Terrible name. Gonna use it. Hello? It crashed. Very well. And I was expecting people to be outside. Is it not outside? Can I, like, open my window and feel good again? What's this? What do you mean? What? What? What's all this? Go away. Cannot infer type of terrible. Huh? Didn't I move all that? You just, like, reload, I guess. Just do the thing. Okay, now it just doesn't error. Whatever. Close that out. Music box. Give me a second. Let me see if I'm... Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, I'll open the windows. It's like I might as well enjoy the fresh air while we have it. I'm glad to have fresh air. I hate being too cold. But I hate being too hot, too. Like I said, I prefer the heat just because... Or I prefer the cold because cold. You can, like, bundle up and get comfy. But if you're too hot, you can't, like, strip down to your skeleton. And once you do strip down to your skeleton, first off, you're dead. Second off, like, you can't strip down anymore, so you are just a skeleton. Maybe, like, you get some, like, bones or something. So I just, like, am laying back now. I don't know how obvious it is, but, like... Oh, this is so much better for my back. I have, because, like, my keyboard's wireless. I need to get, like, oh, God damn it. What was I doing? I can never catch a break, it seems. Anyways, wow, laying back is great. Turns out, like, not sitting in a terrible position is a great idea. I need to get, like, one of those, like, TV trays, though, so I can, like, put my keyboard and mouse here. Luckily, it's a trackball mouse, so I can just do this. Can I, like, move this over here so I can, like, reach it? I'm, like, moving this around, and I'm, like, expecting it to, like, suddenly be horrible sound-wise for the server. Or the... Whatever. What was I doing? I can never catch a break, it seems. Anyways, wow, laying back is great. Turns out, like, not sitting in a terrible position is a great idea. I need to get, like, one of those, like, TV trays, though, so I can, like, put my keyboard and mouse here. Luckily, it's a trackball mouse, so I can just do this. Can I, like, move this around? I'm, like, expecting it to, like, suddenly be horrible sound-wise for the server. Or the... whatever I'm doing, streaming. What am I doing? Yes. Okay, I just like nestled this on my side. I probably sound weird right now. Like this, maybe? What does this sound like? Does it just sound normal? My game deving just becomes lazier and lazier as I try to get as lazy as possible. Honestly, not bad for my back. Oh my god, this is much better. A little closer / louder, it seems, but that's about it. I hope that means that's a good thing. Right. So, what was I doing? Magic. Okay, so magic. Right, I tried to open a scene, and then it just died. Okay, you can't do wild cards. I was just like, could I do wild cards for a second? Okay, now this time this thing just doesn't explode. What is this circus music? Faithless. So I figured it'd just be a lazy, like, clock spinning or something. I guess that makes the circle fine. I don't necessarily know, like, what the rest of it would look like graphically, but I can, like, hack together a clock really fast and, like, transparently hang over it. So maybe I could do something like, say, clock. And I might even just go ahead and, like, make a child that, like, is a hand for visual rep. And we can, like, make it look fancy later. I'm so glad that I set up this geometry, too. Like, these, like, primitives to pull from. Because that's made, like, just hacking these things together so much better. Faithless plays in an area in the wilderness. Isn't, like, half the game wilderness? The majority of the game, even. How much of the game is not wilderness? Open PvP zone if you forgot. And if I went there, I would have died anyway, so... Okay, hold on, let me just, like... God damn it, I just undid all that work. Trying to move the pivot. 100, just move 100. Okay, so minus 180. Getting there. Minus 200? Why does this sound familiar? Is this like an early place too? Fanfare. Most of the game is not the wilderness, this is the area north of the free-to-play area. Well, yeah, if it's outside the free-to-play area, then I definitely do. Isn't there, like, a fortress military-looking town that, like, looks like those old playgrounds with the, like, spiked logs? I feel like I have been to one of those playgrounds. Apparently, it's, like, those playgrounds are liminal spaces now because no one fucking remember. Like, everyone thinks they remember them, but they're not real or something. No, it is in the free-to-play area. I hate free games. Okay, centered. So, if I do this, I should be able to, like, woo, woo, woo. What? I don't know. I'm getting, like, I'm already going a little nuts. I'm almost, like, waiting for someone to go through the garage again so I could, like, stop awkwardly muting this. Speed. Oh, that speed. Oh, wait. This is great, guys. This is the best time I could do... I could do, God damn it. Oh, shit. How do I do one of these transitions, like, does this? Or not transition, but maybe the, it's not overlays, right? No. What am I thinking of? Boss combat transition. What? shader am I using for this? Canvas item material. Can I just like copy this? I'm lazy. I'd be surprised if this actually looks good. Okay, there. I should be good to go now. Okay, so right, what was I doing? Okay, so this will probably be color. I can even change the colors too. Like I can. This is one thing that's nice about Godot's animator and combination with its like 2D stuff is it lets you do a lot of visual effects if you get clever with it. So I want to do, I'm going to like disable these because I don't want these right now. But maybe I could use them for some, for like some special magic-y effects. I could just stick them here so I don't have to like load them in separately or have separate or roots. And we'll just like inherit these. So I'll start with haste. Manage, and I want to delete this because I don't want this. And new haste. Oh, no, I don't want breath haste. I want just haste. Good lord. Breath that makes you faster. So obviously this is going to be fucking ginormous, so I do also need to like shrink this down a bit. I imagine with some other shaders I could also do like some warbling effects, but I don't want to think about that right now. A lot of it's just like UV offsetting or some shenanigans, like pixel lines and things. I think it's pretty trivial to do something like, oh yeah, like this line is at this offset or something. Coughing suddenly got twice as fast. The problem with coughing is then you can't cast magic. What was I doing? Right. I wanted to shrink this real fast. It's like this, that is a teensy tiny clock hand. That will not work. 0.1. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, because this sprite here was like also there. So it's no, that's I'm stupid. I'm the stupidest person on the fucking planet. No one likes me. All right, there we go. What? Okay, there we go. So if you do like woo. Depending on how strong time magic is, would you consider making it for a more specific magic class? It depends. Time is still like something that's not terribly common of a thing to manipulate here. CTB gauge manipulation is kind of general. The thing is, the thing is, it's more like high level magic, right? I don't remember. Let me like. So this is one thing I like about this. Tools. Was it? Calculate CTB rates. And then I could go into my temp RAM disk where I dump this stuff. And this is not where I want to be. I want to dump spell slots. What am I talking about? Dump tables. And I could just write custom tools, right, that like let me see at a glance like what things are. And so I could say like Let's say, for example, the game is going to be finished around level 50, give or take, level 40 to 50. And the majority of your characters are going to be somewhere around, like, for spellcasters, or, like, Diz is high with a non-magic species. So that would be Nun and see, species high and no. Fast. Okay, it's all the early species. Like, let me do some checking here. John, mid, fast. So this would be like Diz's growth rate for spell slots. So like we'll probably end up having it where you like finish at like, let's say level 50 for like a blind playthrough. And at that point, let's see, you would have a lot of individual haste casts if we kept it where like haste is level 3 for a single target. And if like late game enemies are casting like Dispel, or you're just in a fight and you're casting it normally, and remember that haste is competing with other level 3 spell slots if you attune it. And so, like, for one character, you do have a lot of individual haste casts, but it would be, like, a level 4 or a level 5 to, like, haste Daga everyone, basically. And even in Diz's case, like, you are very much tight on these unless you're using items to heal. And that's assuming, like, you're at level 50. So, like, low-level rounds won't even get that. And then, you know, as you're, like, getting... Now, let's say, like, you do, like, have a wizardling. And you have a wizard. Like, at that point, even here, like, you only get one spellcast of level 9. But you get some more level 4, so, like, maybe you could haste Daga more. I say haste Daga because I'm thinking Final Fantasy, but the idea still lines up. So, like, once you get to these high-level slots, like, it gets to be, you have to, like, selectively choose, like, am I really gonna do... That's why I say, like, slow might be lower. Like, one level lower, because then you're casting on individual enemies, so you don't get as much of a benefit as say, like, haste, which is your allies, and you have more control over all that. Assuming spell slot heal items are common enough, too. Yeah. Or you have, like... You know, 2 wizards in your party if you're doing, like, mercs. Then you have more access to haste, but you have the trade-off of other wizardly-related things. So it might be balanced by, like, stuff like that. Where you are going to have very limited casts of level 4 and 5 spell slots. And it's fine if... Because, like, due to turn economy, right, like, you can afford to let the player have a lot of casts of haste individually. Like, yeah, you can haste an ally. You can haste, like, yourself and then haste, like, other party members one by one. But that's, like, 4 spell slots right there. And if you're fighting an enemy that can dispel, or, like, you're in a boss fight that can dispel, or something like that, then you're going to lose those hastes as well at some point in the fight. So, yes, it's going to be very powerful, but I think it's interestingly balanced because of that. That's why I also went to the effort of, like, making it proper haste. At first, I made it where it just doubles or halves your agility by a multiplier, but then I realized, wait, that's not actually good for this, because the way that... Like, because, like, agility does not make you twice as fast if you are twice as agility, right? That's not how the math actually works. It's like a formula that reduces tick rates and there's diminishing returns, if I recall. So the CTB multiplier on certain status effects like haste and slow are actually like hard tick modifiers. And they change like your actual ticks in combat. And that's like what really makes haste. And that is analogous to how Final Fantasy X does it. Final Fantasy X... It does all of its math for calculating stuff, and then the very last step is just, are they slowed? Then they have twice as many ticks to go through. Are they fast? Then they have halves as many. And obviously it's more complicated here. This does allow for more things too, right? You can, because of how this works, cutting the cake rather than cutting an increment in it, yeah. The way it works here, we do have like the double and halve for slow, and there are also other ways you could have haste too, or like haste like things. Like you can have an item that automatically bestows it at the start of combat. Sure, that's like one basic thing. But you can also like stack or some shit like that. Like maybe there's a summon, like a really specific summon that gives you haste, or a haste like effect that's a different kind of status effect, or otherwise slow, and that would also stack because it can modify the what's it called? The CTB gauge. So there's not just like haste and slow. There are other ways to like have maybe more specific and difficult to get things. Like Summoner is an interesting case for how I think things are balanced for some spellcasters. Summoner, I need to make it so that they might not be able to like learn from scrolls, but their benefit is that they can like gain skills from certain equipment that the average spellcaster cannot use. So like if you tried to use the Mystic Pearl as an equipment spell, that'll actually just straight up say like you can't use this dumb fuck because you're not a summoner or a shaman or whatever. But if you're a shaman, then you actually get the full effect. So that influences like certain availability of spells. So I don't think we necessarily need a time mage, like a dedicated time mage. I think it would be very difficult to like set up enough flavor to gather up with all that. Time mage usually gets mixed in with space mage as well. So you'll have like gravity spells and math attack spells, which I maybe should also look at how to do. Those will probably be options. And they'll probably like based on the power scaling for a specific spell or whatever. Or illusion magic. Illusion 2. Oh, yeah, like Guild Wars 2. So, yeah, like Mesmer. Illusion... Like, I know I need to, like, implement illusion for some things. What the fuck was I... Oh, right. So, I was doing this. So, I have this set to be additive because it'll be funny. I'm going to tone down the opacity just a bit, though. Because I want to make sure that I'm seeing the additive effects when I go through this. So this is all placeholder stuff, so I don't need to spend too much time on it. Less than I already have at least. So that'll be the base. And then... How do I want to do this? I could like pop... I'll just have this pop in, and we'll just animate the hand. So position, rotation. We only need rotation, actually. And so that controls the hand. And then also we want to pass in audio to the sound effect channel. I've put in my sound effect here. And it's a spell that you have limited casts of, so... A longer animation is not going to be the end of the world. So I'll stick with the sound effects length for now. Oh, and then I fucked up. And this could be funny. I can like make the clock turn red while doing it. Math and Magic class like in Dungeons of Drimmer. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like it's math, so it's not real and I hate it. So I could just pop in. And maybe just like every second. Be funny. And I could say, like, okay, where is it? Rotation. Whoop. I don't know. Oh, okay, you can, like, scale up from that. Okay, good. All the best things aren't real. Math, magic, dragons. Math and magic dragons. I fucking hate math. Stupid face? Oh, right, because, yeah, so, like, 360. That should not loop to, yeah, so, like, do it. I want it could just be funny. I'm just doing this for now. You can't tell me that a math dragon wouldn't be great. I don't know how to math a dragon. I'm trying to, like, feel this out. Oh, it actually does take about a second for the first resolution here. It's like 1, 2... We start speeding up here. And I could set this to, like, twice this. Is a little too perfect here. But I don't care. Copy. Paste. And see, this is what I like. It's like, it's very easy for me to just kind of like quickly put things together. And then we can go back and like really polish a lot of this stuff up if we need to. If I do this, then like it's gonna reverse. Yeah. So I'm gonna just like multiply that twice again. Whoops. And I wonder how long until we just start losing floating point precision. I mean, we're not even gonna get close to that. So let's see, like. This is stupid. You ever see like Final Fantasy 4's haste animation is kind of funny because they just throw a clock on screen. Final Fantasy 4 haste animation. This is not a great... That's not even Final Fantasy 4. That's Final Fantasy 10. Oh man, there's nothing that I'm going to be able to find here. Oh, why is it giving me 10? 6. Oh, I was like hoping I could get the clock. It was basically like, it's just is funny because there's a clock. And it's like a clock that just kind of like moves in a direction. It's a static image. I think slow is just the opposite, where it just slows down. But to make this even funnier, I could say like properties. Okay, clock. The full modulate, let's like just make that. We'll start here. It's gonna keep its like transparency. It's like 54 or whatever. I'll just hope to God I don't screw it up. And like as we like start to really accelerate, you could just keep on like going like. And like give it some like red. Because like red means it goes faster. That's how you know it's like gamer fueled. And that could like stop that early. And then it could fade out. And then I just have to hope that I restore this correctly, or the reset works at least. Oh, good, it does. Okay. A little too fast there, but still, I think it's funny. Maybe you could like tone this down a bit. By this point, we're moving so fast that you already can't even recognize like what's going on. So it could like maybe just reduce this by a bit so that it ends up looking just a little slower. That is very funny. That is the funniest thing ever. Nothing is funnier than that. Right, so now haste. That is a book. I don't feel like dealing with icons right now. Right, so combat animations. We could just go into, where is this? This is in the Cropiclock Common ROM. This is assets, combat animations, magic, root VFX. I'm gonna have to change that in a second. Time moving so fast it becomes X3. Colon kitty face. Well, X kitty face rather. Anim. Man, like laying back is like the best idea I have ever done. I should just sleep here. Just live on stream. I can't even sleep here drunk. I ran out of vodka. I don't even know where it went. Like, I just only had, like, you know, 1 or 2 shots, and then, like, 5 hours later, I wake up and half the bottle's missing. I think after the demo releases, I'm gonna have to get, like, honey Tennessee whiskey. Magic. Oh, right. I also want to, like, save the animation separately because I like doing that. Especially if we end up having to go back and, like, color the enemy or something. So, like, haste.anim because that's better to support. It's quality celebration stuff. I haven't had any since I first played Final Fantasy X too, and that was, like, back in 2023. Like, I remember spending my first session of that game playing, like, 10 hours of it. And then it took me until, like, a little under a year ago, around, like, March or April, to actually finish it. Because I was so busy around those times. Okay, so I have that all going good. Did I do this correctly? Okay, yes. So this is going to be for haste. I really need to, like, separate this and make it better to manage. So I can just call things dynamically without having to pass in this. There's a reason why I don't do it this way, and I don't remember what it was. And I'm pretty sure it's not actually that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure I could just do it. And I'm going to preemptively allocate one for slow. Oh, my poor back. So in theory, what should happen is I should be able to cast haste on one or many targets, and funny clock will appear, and it'll do the thing, and then they'll be fast. They won't be, like, physically fast if you're on the player side, but I think I could eventually hack that in eventually. I could probably make it where the animation speed is based in part on the CTB multiplier. That's a bit of an ugly hack, but it is possible. So it's like every time it, like, counts up, and, like, once you've surpassed that, the final value, then it's... Well, the thing is, you have to calculate that, like, every frame, and that means you have to go through every status every frame. It's kind of expensive, but I guess I already do that. Haste. Okay. Copy this, actually. Haste. And so we got haste here. And haste 2 is like haste except it's 2. And it basically just any group instead of only the player. And now I have to squeeze myself forward to grab this controller. Oh god, I just smashed into the mic, I think. It doesn't help normally I have to, like, hold my arm up to, like, put my mouse down, but when I put my mouse down like this, it's much easier for my back. My chair, like, couch thing makes my body very low to the table, which is not great for posture. So if I didn't break it, this should work. I'm gonna disable the speed. so I can like actually see the animations. Zoom, right? It's called zoom in this. Where is it? Hello, zoom? Zoom. Somewhere? Guys, I'm blind as a fucking bat. That's slow. Oh, zoom is like right here. Okay. Who's gonna get it? Here, Wend is already gonna go next. Let's get to Diz and see if he outspeeds to Wend or not. Funny. Okay, so yeah, I don't think the change actually affects current tick rates. I think it affects when the... I think the effect goes into play on the next turn, like after the next turn. And funnily enough, I think that's actually how it works in Final Fantasy X as well, but I'm not sure. Because the tick rate doesn't get modified. The tick rate will stay the same. Or rather, like the combat status tick thing. But so that's how it looks for one. But Wend can now do it for all. Oh, that's maddening. I do need to make it so it stops, like, zoom, zoom. Okay, now we, like, just fucking outspeed everything. I think I could also, like, add a little bit of intro flourish here. It's like root haste. Or not even so much root haste as just, like, the VFX in general. And I could just set up so, like, we also fade in. Just because it looks a little less abrupt. It would be cool if I could make it where the sound effect only plays once. But, fuck you. So, no. So now it should like go one by one. I don't know why it flashes like that. That was weird. Why did that happen? That's weird. The way this started out just made me think this was oppressed people from Final Fantasy VII. I would not be surprised if that's like what this song is based on or something. Because that's very close to that same like little bit. Alright, I'm gonna do slow after this. But why did we... Why is it like flicker? That's weird. So is this like the quest in RuneScape where you escort Eris and then she dies? I don't know why it's... What if I give it just a little bit of... I'm also gonna like shorten the animation a little bit. I think I could go down to... Whatever is this? What is this? That's 32 seconds. That would not be a fast animation for a spell that makes you faster. .6 sounds about right. Let's like run this through real fast. Is it only doing that flickering when we apply it to everyone? Like, what's doing that? Oh, yeah, that's... I think I can kind of get what's doing that. How's that feel when it's done to everyone? Zoom all. Fucking insane. Yeah, there's... Oh, this is not exact, so... That needs to be, like, exactly at the start, so I think it was starting at, like, the default. And that was actually causing problems. So now it should not flicker. And if it does, it's Radiant's fault. Nope, it's Radiant's fault. I love additive as a transparency effect. Like, that's a PlayStation 1 thing, right? Because that was, like, a cheap way to just blend pixels together. Because transparency was a pain, right? That's very expensive. Can't just, like, afford bullying. Allow a post to chat. Just shouting kurva. That is just straight up the Final Fantasy oppressed people sound. That really is. That's gotta be. How do I want to, like... Yeah, though, that's definitely not right. Yeah, so this is the reset channel, and that... I don't know. I'll probably have to tweak it. But more importantly, time to make slow, which is just going to be... why is this built in? Okay, so that works. Manage animations. Let's just do this, but slower. Save as slow. That's not what I wanted. No. 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 Stop. Stop. Okay, just, I guess, save over haste again. Whatever. And we'll just add slow. Don't add a library. Just add slow. Okay. Slow. This literally just is supposed to be the opposite. Tick tock, tick tock. Instead of this, first off, we need to change the sound. And then sync to that. So we go like... I can even like afford for this animation to be a little longer because of the sound. And like the pacing and how it makes you slower. We are not overclocking, we are underclocking. So we need to be environmental green. Or glacier blue or something. So like... Here we could like slow down. Just do literally the opposite, basically. This is even easier to do too. It's like here we could go to this to 360 and then like 720, but it's like twice as long. Let's see. Here I could drop it down to what? 720 plus 360 or some shit? I don't know. Easy. I don't know why it turns red though. Oh, it turns red because of this. So So I could duplicate that, and it won't duplicate, so I'll copy that instead, and then paste it. And just do, like, the glacier fade. And, like, maybe cool it off sooner. Spin. Oh, God. This is skeleton music. Okay. That goes to slow. Switch all this stuff to slow. Should be fine. Probably. I wonder if I, like, set things up like this because I was, like, intending on fixing it later and I wanted to half fix it. So when this one plays, yeah, I'll just do the slow version. So, okay, we have all those animations now. I need to copy this over, and basically I just need to do what I did. I'm basically done with this. It's not often I get to play with the funny effects like this. Slow. Slow. Doink. And doink. Alright, let's see how that looks. Or else. Oh, this is going to make everyone miserable. First, let's see how one person looks slowed. Womp. Oh my god, Tecton does not... Oh my god, Tecton is delayed to like 110 to it ticks. He's... Now imagine if he was poisoned. And then now... I can... Where is this? Slow 2. I need slow 2. And I'm going to have to fix like that little flicker that happens at the start, but... It is very surreal hearing them all active at once. Imagine getting one shot by a poison tick. I don't think that can happen simply because like I did set it up so poison can't kill you and like DOT in general can't kill you. Like the default formula will, I believe, always let you live at 1. And it also always does a minimum of 1 damage. But obviously with the override, I think, being that... What's it called? Oh my god. And now you could tell the whole party is slowed because look at this. You could see that the Flamingo and Caterpillar are attacking a lot more. And look at how high the lower side of the gauge looks, where the numbers are like reaching the hundreds. The limit is actually like 256. Once you hit 256, like, or 255 rather, because I store all the like calculations and predictions in a byte. Though the numbers are going to be invisible, it's possible they won't be, but I don't know. But if they weren't, then you would like you'd be able to see eventually that like the once you hit 255, like all the sorting probably will just break down. And like only when you get below 255 will you start to see the sorting work properly here. But if everyone is like getting this much delay so that you start to see 255, that's probably a weird and extreme case. Someone's in trouble if you're in that position. Anyways, okay, placeholders for time-related stuff is there. I could also do stop, which will just stop, but I haven't really gotten around to messing with that. I guess for that one, you would just disable the CTB gauge altogether. Like, you would just do set the multiplier to 1. I do need to make it so the multiplier cannot be negative, or else that will do weird math. Oh, my poor neck. So, let's see, what else was there? I can look through my skills real fast. I think Bite needs a placeholder. Throw technically needs a placeholder. Hug, I think, is reusing the... what's it called? Smoke Breath, I did that last time. Poison Breath, I think, is a thing now. I could make Kill, just, like, spawn an X and kill you. Oh, that's right. Did I ever, like, try out Kill All? Like, the debug skill Kill All with the newly set up, like... what's it called? Kill All is a thing. Goodbye. Goodbye. Stone, fire. Right, these ones. Ooh, Hex. Hex would be a fun little thing to mess with. Magnetism. That's going to be a weird one. Mute. Could just slap a kanji on there. Mute is funny because in Final Fantasy VI, I think, it uses this, like, great big kanji that in localization it just spells out mute. I assume it's the same way. It's probably like silence in Japanese or something. Splash. Sap. Exorcise. I guess something like this I could look at. I think maybe if like something like this, I could like do some coloring. Like I could have them where they change the color of the player, or the target rather. And just do some flashing and that would be very simple. Heals, I do need to do like some proper healing animations. Regen is regen. Revive, probably. You know what? The shielding spells are something I needed to look at. I remember there was one case I was thinking of for something that would feel a little bit like how Mother did some of their animations. Granted, they are still sprited, whereas this would just be doing some translation tricks. I'm gonna start with something like this. Does shield functionally work though? Shield. Like in theory, it should. Okay, it just inflicts damage. All right, that's one thing the shield spell could do. Shield. Shield. It uses radical square thing with a couple lines, radical fire with the guy, and then radical like 4 random lines on the bottom, which can be used as, which can be put in a verb, meaning to be silent. Is also how you tell people to shut up. Okay, so it's the shut up spell, and technically in Japanese. do I have that like? Like, where is that? God, that'd be, like, impossible to find, right? Like, Final Fantasy VI. Japanese silence? That's such a weird way to say that. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna find that. Just desperation attacks and... Guys, this is like one of the most worthless mechanics in Final Fantasy VI. You could play the whole game not knowing this exists. Is when you have like 1/16 HP left, and you use a basic attack and like some other really specific scenarios, like everyone has like a super powerful like attack that they have like a very low chance of actually doing. But like, obviously that sounds like you'll never actually use that, right? And no, you will never see that happen. That will never fucking happen. Also, the frame rate on this video is really bad. This is from 2015. This is not like... What is this? Is this like 2004? This is jank quality. All you need is the unregistered Hypercam 2, and you need it to be silent. Anyways, yeah, you will never see these skills. You may see like one if you're very lucky, or deliberately try to set it up. I am not gonna like put those in. Spell shield. Okay, so what the hell happened here? Friendly hint. Okay, so we are friendly. Okay, so we're doing physical attack. We don't want any of that. Delay power. Oh, right. We do have a shield status effect. So put that on. 100% chance. And just stick to that for now. We're gonna have to go through and like make icons. Like Argel's already made some icons, but we'll have to make more based on like as content comes in, like what covers a lot of bases and stuff like that. I have to like remove placeholder ones too, because like I still have like a placeholder one that uses Final Fantasy IV icons. I fucking hate video games. Let's see. Spelled shield, anyone, friendly hint. I guess I could even just use this, like the one that I put haste and slow in, so I don't have to like make more scenes. I could just make the placeholder ones right away and not have to worry about that. So shield. I should now gain the shield status effect. Okay. Looks like this one I just use and like that. Well, that's not going to help against Magif Tech. Yeah, this I believe like just increases or like doubles stamina or something. Yeah, like multiply stamina by 2. I wonder if like a nimble status effect or something would like help with technique. Like when did that be like a technique version? Probably make you fucking nightmarish to fight against though. Then again, so would like a magic buff. That's the thing about magic buffs, right? Like magic resist isn't so much a thing right now. Because your magic stat determines both your magic offense and defense. And that's like the same with Croppet Claw 1, where like each stat has its own purpose. So let's see. Probably just make this a level 1 spell too. Because especially this version where it's like a low level thing. Stop double clicking. Oh my god. Has delay immunity. Oh yeah, that's right. There is a flag to like say like if you have the status effect, you cannot be delayed. That is a nice one to have. Okay, Alright, that's why I don't have stop, because that would stop the player. You would have to unstop them or they are functionally dead unless I get around to like turn ticking. Like turn ticking is here, it's just not finished, so it wouldn't actually do anything. Stacking is also a thing that's here but not in. Okay. So let's get back to the VFX route here and like see if we could do some stop bit sounds basically like a longer term delay. Kind of, yeah. Like casting stop. The difference is if it's true stop, like it's like the character is just stopped, like their ticker just doesn't go down, which everyone's ticker goes down. But like maybe rather if it's just like if you have stop and your turn comes around, you just don't move, you just are incapacitated and it just continues on. It's basically petrify, actually, is what I would call it. And you would have to target them and you'd have to like use some kind of spell or item to get rid of that in order to like remove it. So it really is just petrify, actually. Just instead of stoned, you just turn it into a stopped thing. So here I'm actually going to make another layer of stuff. So I could do like shield. Give me my squares. Squares and shields go together. Where is this? Oh, right, it's invisible. Hello. I probably gonna have to make it so that things become visible properly. Nope. I don't want that touched right now. Oh god, I'm gonna lock that so I don't ever mess with that. That's gonna be really annoying. Shield. Huh? What? Why are you over there? Get over here. So I could do something. My brain. Let me like look at this real fast. No, not this. This is the piece of shit. Now this is not gonna look as flashy, but I feel like what Mother 3 spell effects. Like there's like shieldy ones. I think like kind of like that's love. Fucking hell. Okay. Nope. I know you have chapters here. Let me, like, see these. What? Well, you have chapters. Okay, here we go. Life up. Refresh. Increase major. Shield. Oh, right. Shield is actually, like, a little... This is the one I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, like, that, like, the way that those, like, diamonds, like, rotate in and then disappear. Like, I could, like, block something like that out. And that's like brain dead easy too, right? Because all of these are just such basic shape transformations, which we then like later on can like make fancier. So I could say, let's get this booted up. New animation, shield, hello? Shield, there we go. Oh, I am going to have to, like, get a sound for that, too. Animated playback. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Here we go. So I can do... First, I want both scale and rotation. Because this is going to start very small and it's going to grow out. No. Oh, I might actually want position 2 because it is going to rise up, so. So here we start small. Oh god, that's gonna be awkward, isn't it? Can I just... Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. That's way too fucking big. Actually, I might as well start at like 0. Really. And grow. This is at least one thing that's convenient about streaming is like this is so fucking boring to do alone and like in the silence. That's way too big. That's normal. Ooh. Look at this. See, like this is what I mean too. If you're clever, you can like find some really interesting effects here. Hold on, this might have changed some things. Like I could like have it. This is interesting. This could be done for something. Whoop. But I'm probably not going to do it for this. But that's now in my back pocket. This is literally backwards. Start here at 0. And you want to like grow. Start here, and then you want to move up a little bit when you're going up. So we could say like, okay, here, now you go up. Whoop. And this will like cover the base of the creature. Because this is, as you recall, the origin point. You better know this. There will be a quiz at the end of the session. So, whoop. And then I forget to keyframe it, so I have to do that again. Go up. Keyframe. Whoop. Whoop. Rotations. And wouldn't you know it, I just do the same fucking shit all over again. Oh, I also like make a marker here. So I could say like do a diamond shape, literally just ripping off mother. And I tried to set something like up before, but this is before I refactored the animation framework. So I had to like basically redo everything. Thank God I was so slow with Gorbash, because by this point, if we had to refactor something really deep, this stuff would be an utter pain to mess with and like fix. Like this would be bad. I want this to be exactly 45 degrees. I also want this to have that same shader that the clock is using. Copy. Where's that shader? Just dump that here real fast. Because it's nice to have like that fun color overlay. I can also do like, because like with it too, I can also do some flashing. So here we got like, okay, here's the shields, modulate. And we hit here. And start here. Set that to 0, hard set there. Just cut off the transparency. Whoop. It is very brief. Move everything maybe like around here. I guess the way like the sound effects come up too is also gonna like affect how this goes. So like shink. That's very quick. Like right here then maybe. I would want to give it some transparency and some color. So like give it some like earthen look. It is a magical shield, so And with the additive shader, it should like give some color blending that looks pretty. Enemies will probably have to aggressively dispel if I don't ever get turn implementations in. Huh? Oh, right, so it's like... Whoop, so we got the PlayStation 1, like, Sony logo here. And... I suppose something... How do I want to do this? My sound channels are going to, like, influence how I do this, too. Because a lot of the, you know, the punch is sound, so I would have to, like, also start to dig into the sound effects in a moment again. With PlayStation 1 blending. I mean, this was a PS1 game back in the day. Whoop. So here I might want to maybe do something where I just... like, cause a really aggressive flash. I also do need to, like, bring that over here. Paste and transparency drop. So that it has, like, a whoop. And then right here you would have, like, a punchy, like, magic sound or something before it fades. And my poor spine. It's like just that bit of my neck. It's definitely because I have to turn my head a lot more when I'm up front in front of the computer. But man, this is... laying back is at least helping a lot. Because I could like turn my head and I could see the chat on my other monitors. Like my 7 other fucking monitors on my 7 other fucking computers. The Think Center has become like the chat box, basically. Of course, if I wanted to type over there, I would have to, like, move over there, but thankfully I don't, because everyone has to listen to my fucking voice. Whoop. So, do I have any magic-y sounds to go with this for now? What's... I don't think I actually do. So, I would have to, like, go in, and I'm gonna have to start, like, picking out some more magic sounds. Because it's like abstracted magic, I'm gonna actually start with the anime pack. Will make time to maintain your equipment, or your equipment will make their own time for you. That's not what I wanted. So there's probably a few here. Like, what's here? What do we have? Just a quick skim. Oh God. Appears in a aura. Anything aura might be more ambient actually. Force field. Hold on. This might be like the aura. Let's go to the auras. Aura. Small probably. I have to like find like something for setup, and then something for a punchy seal sound. Yeah, that one's more passive. Well, that's also the small. Oh, God. That is a dying beetle. Too ambient. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, those are like force fields, as in like big, large, passive. More impacty. I'm gonna make note of those ones though. That some of those might actually be useful for some slashing or whatever. I still need to like replace the slashing sound eventually. Okay, like something like this. I mean, a little bit of a long fall off. Like one of these ones, or something like this. I could see like one of these ones working. Sounds like a debuff. If there's one thing I like about these anime sounds, like both the original old ones and like these weird like mock-up ones, is that a lot of that like weird tape distortion stuff is like very abstract, and like if you're just creative, you can find a good use for it, find a good home for them. God, I wish that was me. A lot of like goofy sound effects if you The anime ones, I feel like they have that audio muffled feel. That is, yeah, like I don't exactly know how it all works, but I think it's a lot of whenever they ran the tapes through to like make the sounds, a part of the distortion effect was like to drop certain like either high registers, low register, I don't fucking know, but like there's characteristics to how those sounds were made that make them sound a certain way. So like they might lack either a high or a low sound to them, so they might sound like they're more high pitched or low pitchy, whatever. I don't fucking know. But yeah, there's like that sort of like abstractedness to them, which makes them very useful for video game sounds, right? Like when you listen to a lot of like say Super Nintendo RPG sounds, a lot of those are like crunchy or weird, and they fit whatever action is going on, even if they don't necessarily actually are the things that whatever. Radiant, this song is called Frogland. Beep beep. Okay, just give me like 5 seconds of emptiness there. Another random event. Frog event. If I cut the like long tail off of this, I could see that working for some. Bullet seed. That's just like the cock smasher attack. Good music to go with that too. Frogs approach you and you ask to kiss to turn to a prince or princess, then you give you tokens for costume pieces, including a frog head one. That one would take forever. Portal. A little too bassy and low. Ding. Ding, 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 dude, 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 dude. What's this one? Large. Spark? I mean, is there like a spark small? No. Too much long. I need less long. I need something punchy and abstract and like high. Is that? This would have its somewhere this can go. I just not what I'm looking for. Whoosh. No, don't close. I may have to use you. God, just hearing these, I could see these 70s and 80s Japanese tokusatsu movie visuals. Yeah, there's like a, what the hell is this? Like, what is this? These anime, oh, like vintage anime sound effects, I want to say. Like, there's an article on this. On, like, the guys who, like, made this. Where the hell is this? Doesn't help that I just, like, typed a very generic sounding thing. Oh, I didn't know Sound Ideas has, like, one of these? Hold on. Okay, come on, guy. You are not, this is not, like, the sound effects I actually want. These are not, like, the old ones, right? Like, Super Smash Brothers, like, Dragon Ball Z sound effects. If Sound Ideas had these, I would have to grab them. But, I don't think they do, otherwise I would have heard by now. But, yeah, there's, like... Who the hell made these? Okay, come on now. Well, there's your, like, 70s and 80s. We just need, like, some pop music. Like, 80s pop going with this. I have no idea what this says. Like, what the fuck does this say? I'm gonna assume it just says what it says on the tin in English. I imagine that this is Christopher Hart anime looking things too, but I don't know. Like, I'm Gaijin anime. Oh, there's a PDF version of this. I would have thought that, like, somewhere any of there would have been, like, a license or something so I could track down and, like, post who made these. I'm pretty sure it was, like, yeah, like, this deliberate group, though, of guys who were like, I literally have all this equipment to, like, make these sound effects. And there was, like, a whole article on it and, like, the lost art of, like, making, like, with physical analog equipment, all this stuff. It was an interesting little read. At a glance, it looks serious, but I'll try looking further. I hate video games. Good lightning sound. If I don't want to use, like, the Scooby-Doo, like, sound. Fucking obliterated. Nope, two rolling. I could use this for actual, like, quakey sounds, though. Detonate. That... maybe it's like a button that causes the detonation? Stop double-clicking. Oh my god. Humor boing. Boing? No. I'm getting sidetracked again. That keeps happening to me. Just thinking about these ASMR streams. It's usually me like, can I like find this... Interesting. Long term for what I'm looking for right now, but... No, 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 no. Oh my god, stop double clicking. Low hit medium. Good for slow? Wait, what did I just click? What was it that I looked at that was like, oh, that's good for slow? Though I already got slow. 'Cause, like, I like the clicking. I think the clock is not bad for what it is. Even if it's not really magical feeling. Two before. I don't remember what two before is. There's no history to what I'm clicking. I'm literally just clicking on things. Fucking like off-brand Dragon Ball Z there. See, the kind of sound I'm going for is like this one again. Like, I believe he had like a very crunchy thing after the like big setup. It's like a not shatter, but that sort of thing. Something that sounds reinforcy. It's really hard. I'm gonna give me like 2 seconds here. I'm gonna like meditate for a second. Actually, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. I could like use some tea. Like, listening to sound effects is a lot of hard work. It's like, I should get paid like thousands of dollars. Everyone should just go buy Crop and Cloth so I can retire. And just listen to sound effects as work. Oh god. Oh, my back, my everything. Oh, the green tea time. Wow, I almost sat down before I had, like, I actually put the green tea in here. Oh god. You want green tea or do you want this stuff? Okay. In theory, I should also grab some honey. I might be too lazy. I need it. Don't forget to drink your honey, everyone. The cold is going away and the warm is coming, which means season changes, which means your body's about to get fucked up. This is the perfect time to get some honey to fight against the sickness and the vodka to forget about the horrors. Oh, this sucks. While I'm drinking this tea, though, I'm gonna have to sit upright. Anyways, I will be properly here in just a sec. I just want to get this stuff together and then I should be good to go. Eat spicy honey. I really didn't even know what I was like doing when I wrote that. Like even just making the item spicy honey back in Crop and Claw. I think that was just one of the things where I'm like, fuck it, I don't know, make something up. Need an item which makes the player like resist cold, I think it was, so that they can go into the ice place. But then I just kind of like built on that more, I believe. Then, like, Diz became a fucking pyromaniac. And also, Diz started existing. Like, we just, like, graduated Wasp Drakes from Fauna to Dragon. Which is funny, because Kobolds kind of end up taking the role of being, like, a Fauna creature race. Both are still tribal, though, but, like, Wasp Drakes are like actually dragons. You could tell because they have ears. Oh, we could make more. I have never made a video game in my life. I've never made anything in my life. Oh, this tea better feel good on my throat. I am all a snake throat. Garden of Autumn. Literally the opposite season we're going into. Non-dragon fauna. I know, like, insects was one I was looking at. Like, cicadas and stuff. I think I had a few others noted down. Cicadas were one, though, that I remember because, like, in summer, the cicadas go wild here. Like, they are cheering all night. I like to leave my window open, even though it's way too hot to. In the really bad nights. Especially the humid, hot nights. But the cicadas make the nighttime very loud. And that's the one thing I don't like about winter here. Is that if, with winter, it's not very good, sound-wise. It's very quiet outside. But I find that the insects give a lot of ambience, and they make the night nice and white noisy, and then I can fall asleep. I actually have to use a like speaker I've got. I've got a SD card sitting in there with like just some 4-hour track of like beach noises. Because I can't sleep in perfect silence, because it's never perfect silence. There's gonna be someone walking around or creaking, or something's gonna happen that like draws my noise sensors, ears, whatever you call them. And that sucks. That's always annoying. So I end up waking up and it's fucking pointless and worthless. So I have to like not do that. I have to like have something. Right, so what's this sound like again? Okay, so there's... Oh, that's like another... Oh god. So like, there's a few of these. That's just a noise. Right there, that's one shield. That's another shield. It's supposed to be like... Anyways, yeah, like, so like... There's a lot of like whoosh sounds followed by like a shingy metallic or glassy sound. Or like icy sound. I don't know what you call these things. I'm not a soundist. Maybe I could like find something. No. Too slow. We have power down, but do we have power up? That would be nice. I'm gonna have to consider debuff sounds too. Boom. Oh my god, I fucking hate mice that double click. Why? Guys, we've been making mice for what, like 40, 50 years now? Can we just make them correctly? I've been using this mouse for a long time now. I think since 2018. Not constantly, but I have been using it. This is like, again, like a trackball mouse where the thumb is a ball, and I like those. Squeak. This is when your like anime mascot is walking around and like confused. Electric sparks might have something promising. It sounds like someone trying to talk into one of those spectrographs or whatever they're called. Like someone sent you a voice message, but the mic was all fucked up, so like it came out like this. No, not medium. Burst. That sounds useful. It's impossible for me to... What, like that? I mean, that might be. Like, I go too fast. Like, I'm gonna, like, hear a sound and... with a specific intent and not hear the intent I need. The electric sparks. Maybe for ambience. Or like, I don't know, a ghost sound or something. Poppin'? Slappin'? Sound like fireworks if those are blasts. Pack. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could call those blasts, I guess? Sounds like pool. Man, it is really warm. Why is it so hot? It's kind of quiet. Fucking stop with that. Alarm. Yeah, that just sits in the background and screams. Ow. I hate that it keeps asking me, like, hey, do you want to kill Audacity guy? It's like, no, I don't. It's just that my X is right there, so... Oh my god, I don't want to make things big. No. Move. No. Stop. Cease to exist. Alien movement. Ooh. Too ambient. Yeah, everything's blowing up. I'm just trying to find the right impacty, like, shine. I'm sure if I'm clever, I could, like, get something, too. I have to, like... Can I get something glassy? I can't put my finger on what I'm trying to say when I say glassy. Sharp. Sturdy. I want to try something with that. Okay, that was that right one. Stop. Oh my god, just drag it in. Okay, I don't need these anymore. What happens if I make this, like, more like this? Or like, y'all 200% fucking faster or something? Dragon sounding reel. Yeah, you don't want to know what that means. This is not bad. Be late to the parties. I got distracted by fixing a 32X of all things this afternoon. What the fuck? My god, everyone's playing the Sega Saturn these days. And the Sega CD. I feel something here. Let me repeat that. Oh my god. R. What happens if I shorten it even more? It's not... I need to hear other explosions done this way, too. I feel like I'm getting closer. Solo. Really? No, like, what? Oh, yeah, I could barely even hear that. Okay, like, let's... Motherfucker, you just closed Audacity. Why did it not, like, ask me to save that time? What? Yes, like, I want that. Move that in here. Oh, I have to, like, set this up again, too. And then pitch and tempo. Speed, 200%. Let's go. What? Do it again. Do it again, fucker. There's a setup to this. Joined the stream and immediately crashed Audacity. The audacity. I'm gonna call this like magic buildup or something. Magic raise. Because I hear something useful in that, and it might be related to what I'm doing, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna need to allocate the sound here too. I might need to make a second sound channel. What was I doing? Okay, assets, sound effects, here we go. It's just already here. I don't know why I did that. So that, like, last bit might get cut off in favor of, like, other sounds, but I feel like there's something there. Do I have, like... Yeah, maybe not quite that, but... Maybe I will have to, like, dig into some other parts of the sound library and see if I could mix it with that and, like, have the shing I'm looking for. There's got to be, like, a certain shing I'm trying to find. Garden. Magic. Magic raise. Yeah, like, I'm halfway there, I feel like. This has utility, and I could reuse this for other sounds, too. So, like, I could cut it off here with something else. Something real brief and shiny. Tell you what do you have for glass? I'm morbidly curious if crash glass. Thank you, Crash. Oh, I see. You got the 30X, 32X working so you could play Sonic Crackers. No, that's too much. I want short. Can we have the file sizes here, please? That's usually how I know when you're, like, long. Nope. Nope. Well, that's just already broken glass. I felt like I just crunch some of this. So that it sounds less like breaking and more like reinforcement. What happens if I just speed without the pitch change? Fuck off. Whatever. Like, doink. That's just a tick. No, it's not. That's not whimsical enough. Where's the whimsy in our, like, protective shields? Short ones are probably good for something else. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, wait, here we go. Arcade video game from Sound Ideas 1000. It's just fucking Atari. What game is that? Is that Pac-Man? Guys, is that Atari Pac-Man? Hold on. Because it sounds like running Pac-Man on the Atari sound engine. Quote-unquote engine. Yeah, that dude. They sampled a Pac-Man, Atari 2600 for this library, Lamau. Because remember, this is Sound Ideas 1000. Like, it's a collection of very old sounds, and this is a very old sound library. Like, this is a sound library that we had commonly used in the 90s. The actual sounds were probably recorded, like, in the, like, early 80s or something. Wait, what are these other ones, then? I've heard this one, too. What is this? Oh, it's fucking Donkey Kong. Well, at least this time it's actually arcade gaming and not Atari 2600 gaming. Oh, this one's just a generic space shooter or something. I want to say tank, even though I don't know what tank sounds like. All those sounds are just Pac-Man gameplay on 2600 stage art, eating pellets, eating power pellets, game over. Yeah. What is this? It's like a tilting, it's like a beat to it. I don't know what that one is. Well, what do you know? I got to hate video games after all. Maybe I need to look at some of the, like, corny cartoon magic effects or something for this. I don't think this is gonna work for what I'm doing. This is like one guitar. This guitar is long gone now. Cartoon Magic Whoosh.wav. I might be the one that I actually have. It's a cartoon. Do we have what's whoosh? Oh, I don't have a whoosh in here. Oh wait, no, whoosh with no H. I'm gonna trust Crash's spelling. It's swoosh, but okay, that's the one I'm using. That's the ice breath sound. This one, no. This one, I recognize. What is this? This is the pose appearing, right? In Ocarina of Time? That's gotta be what this is. I'm pretty sure that's like what that is. Hold on, I want to like FeeTube? No, FreeTube. Ocarina of Time Po. I want to see if I'm right about that.
What's going on, everybody?
God damn it.
Today I'm gonna
just do like a quiet walkthrough. No one talking. Okay, Windows Movie Maker Man, you got reversed maybe? I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna like pause this for a second. Well, that's why you hear the enemy taking damage, because what's going on, everyone? Listen to that. So yes, you have damage being taken because you are hearing... It's not exact. They've modified this, or they used a variant, but this is very much like related to that sound. This is higher pitched, but it otherwise sounds like very close. Like, let me just... Ugh, God damn it. Let me like pop over here, see like what Koji Kondo did. I just deleted the wrong thing. This wasn't working out anyways. So I don't think it's this specific sound, but it's definitely a variant that's very high, which is why I think it might be reversed. Let me try reversing it. Fine. Let me see if. Where is fucking goddamn it? Where is reverse? I'm gonna fucking scream if that was it. I don't think I reversed it. I think it just did nothing. Click reverse. Oh my fucking dog. Everse. No, the impact is too hard at the start. But it's very close. I'm pretty sure that if they did not make a modification, there's a variant of this sound somewhere in the library that's very similar. Which I believe, considering how often they have so many of these goddamn, like, guitar strings and splorts and stuff that are spread across the library. Sometimes they just have compilation sounds when they need, like, explosions in Hanna-Barbera cartoons. And they'll play, like, 7 different guitar string sounds, which are heard, like, separately throughout the thing. Change pitch. I don't want to change the pitch up like that. I want to... What am I trying to do? I want to change the pitch up. Like, just go about... Yeah, they raised it. It is definitely, like, the same sound. It's just somewhere... Another thing, too, is the sound compression, right? The sound compression influences how a lot of sounds are in old games. Theirs also sounds a little more... I feel like I feel more space to it. Well, how did I get caught up in this? Splot.wav, whatever it is, .wav. I don't actually remember what it's called. But everyone knows the sound. Oh, no wonder I'm feeling warm. It's because I'm drinking a hot liquid. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, too. You know they did take from this library, because there's a lot of sound effects that appear in, like, Super Mario 64, Zelda, all that. One of these cows is the ones that Ocarina uses. Let's see if I can find it. No. You'll know it when you hear it. No. Calm down. I don't think this is going to give me the magic. I've heard that sound, but not from Ocarina. You finally got a bottle of fine Polish vodka? I wish. I can't find Polish vodka here. Even if I did, it'd probably be expensive. Like, it'd probably be 30 bucks, whereas one I get is like 17, 18. Yeah. That one was an Earthford Gem. That just sounds like a guy masquerading along cows. Oh, wait, these are coyotes. Well, it's somewhere here. There's dogs in these cows. Yeah, they all sound the same to me. Wait, hold on. Are there actually good explosions when we call them cartoon? That is cymbals crashing together. Well, that one's... Okay, well, I'm gonna have to revisit this section, because there are actually some really good crashes. Crash garbage. Alright, well, what the fuck? Gnome Village. I hate to be clever with this. I like Gnome Village playing over this like sound effects of crashing into things. The gnomes are causing trouble. No, no, no. Electronic sounds are also very abstract. Yeah, like this, like fucking Powerpuff Girls sound. Electricity, no, not like a literal electronic. I have no idea how they made some of these sounds. No, no, no. Export track list. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's very close. Goofy, Electric Shield and Sonic 3. These sound very close. The explosion was used in Roblox. Okay, yeah, so this is where this sound effect's coming from. This is somewhere. Same cadence. I'm narrowing it. I could find this. Fucking the AVGN explosion. It's somewhere here. Where is this? Come on. Come on, don't tease me like this. They must have, like, recycled this, like, 7 times. It's the same 2 explosion sound chunk. God damn it. Amazing to think they blew up real things just to record audio. Yeah, so other people wouldn't have to, like, engage in questionably unsafe practices just to get a sound effect. I'm so glad I don't have to set up a fucking bomb arena out in my backyard. God, half of these sounds were in one puzzle game from 1999 I played as a kid. Glad to know which library they've used. Yeah, so I have a lot of sound effect libraries that come from that period. And this is like what you'll see. A lot are Hanna-Barbera and Warner Brothers. Those two appear a lot. Especially the cartoonier the game, the more of those sounds are going to get used. And then Sound Ideas 1000 and 6000. Particularly 6000, I don't know if I hear the extensions as much. But 6000 definitely has, like, a lot. And by a lot, I mean, like, a lot. Like, this is 44 gigabytes of uncompressed waves. What is this? How many files is this? 7,500 sound effects. So Sound Idea 6000 was, like, the one that, like, was, like, a very good, like, it's very expensive, but, yeah, I've used a few stock cartoon sounds from old HP, or, yeah, because, yeah, like, Sniff, you use, like, you use the Spyro running sound, you use Splort, you use, like, Toink, or Clunk, or whatever. That fall sound effect when Sniff falls is, like, that same sound you hear in fucking everything, especially dropping items in Crash Team Racing. Yeah, some of those sounds are, like, free. You can. I was like, I just want to have, like, a big, super lossless library, so I ended up, like, forking over the cache. But it's nice because now at least means we have, like, a very big library of stuff to pick from. And with a bit of creativity, you can, like, make it all work. Oh, those are not wind chimes like I was expecting, like, metallic. And it is nice to, like, have these sounds that, like, old games we recognize or grew up with, or, like, old cartoons or whatever. And, like, being able to pull from those is fun. Wind Waker. Like, someone could probably tell me, like, oh, yeah, that's, like, the sound effect when clockwork falls in the lava in Sly 1 or something. Which I do remember is funny, just how that sounds like a normal, like, falling into water sound effect when he does it. That is handling of just a ton of sounds I download from free sounds, like hellscape to finding pros. Yeah, so, like, that's the thing, too. I didn't want to say, like, okay, I need to look for a certain kind of sound effect. Time to go on a website. Like, if I'm going to have a free sound, like, website or library or whatever, which I should grab some, too, for that, just for the sake of archiving, I'm going to make sure that, like, I have it local, and I could just quickly iterate through. I don't have to worry about getting the lossless versions or whatever. I would download entire libraries and just stick them somewhere so I always have access to them. Like, put them on Blu-rays or whatever. Put them on a hard drive disc, HDD. Like, have them local. Because you're going to have to look... You're going to have to do what I'm doing, right? You are going to have to turn on a stream with, like, you know, 700,000 people watching. All, like, 400 billion of you watching right now. And like, listen to me just, like, click things. And you need to, like, iterate through these sounds fast. And once you find the right ones, you have to either be able to drop them right into the project, or you need to, like, open them in Audacity, do a modification, and then export them immediately into the project. You gotta just have this stuff ready to go. Tape backup, 120 gigs of our old sounds. Tape backup, I wish I had, but let's see. Of the Sound Idea ones, the total for those is not as much as I thought. That's actually really low feeling. What the fuck? That's like only 191 gigs. So not actually that far off. And then this one's only like a couple gigs. Yeah, like not much. Also, like getting the waves is best. Like, I'm not a super audiophile, right? But like, when you're dealing with sound and you're like producing the sound, you want to have like as big and lossless as possible. And just ready to go and like down mix or anything. Like, I'm not going to sit here and compress everything to FLAC. Because why would I do that? Because the game is going to want either wave or like something it can mix from wave. So it's just easier to just stick with wave and like make it compress the wave down if it needs to. Wave is also like less bad on the CPU. So like for when it comes to game engines, I'm like, yeah, I will decode wave files. That's fine. That's quick. That's going to boom, boom. If it's larger though, I would like, when moving into the project, I'll go to OGG since, you know, then that'll take longer to decode. But it won't really matter in the long scheme of things. And it's still going to, like, load really quick. Or it's going to load... If it's a long thing, I don't want it right away, right? Usually when it's a long thing, I'm loading in a scene or something, and I don't want to stream it. I want to, like, load it from memory. Because, like, sound isn't really that expensive, but when you're dealing with, like, the handhelds we are, you never really know, like, how much, like, actual sound overhead is there. Especially because I'm using certain audio effects, and that might also slow down the sound processing a lot. I don't know. I'm not the smartest about this, but I do have to keep it in mind. But yeah, so it's like always like just grab your sound libraries. Don't like, oh, I'll go to free sounds. Like download the free sounds. Download fucking everything. Find a like Python script that just scrapes and downloads everything. Because you have to like have these things just ready to go. I've heard that many in so many things, particularly Humongous Entertainment. The fuck? Ah, here comes the nuke. What the fuck was I doing? Right, I want like sheen of some kind. What? The shit. Wait. No, that's just sounds like rain or like coins or something. Helicopter hit? Okay, no, that's not gonna be a shield. That's like. Yeah, you would probably recognize some of these in Znif as well. Like, there's a fuck ton of cartoon hits. thing is, like, Humongous Entertainment and Warner Brothers libraries are not actually that expensive. Like, they're pricey, but, like, they're not terribly expensive for what you're getting. Honestly, the most expensive is Sound Ideas 6000. Like, that one is fucking huge. But really, the thing is, like, you wait for sales, because, like, Sound Ideas does sales all the time. God, if they sponsored me, I would be rich right now. But, like, they just do sales all the time. So it's like, if you wanted to, like, do a business tax write-off purchase, then that's one thing you could do, right? Is just grab the, like, what's nice too is, like, they have, oh, what is it? I think I posted this on Hydra Place. Where did I put this? I think it was when I was putting up the Raspberry Pi and, like, trying to get that to work with an NVMe. I have it here. When I was transferring with the Sound Idea 6000, like, they actually do, like, obviously you could order like 45,000 CDs, right? But they do have, like, a hard drive thing. So it's like an HDD that you just plug in and it just has that all, which is nice. So anytime I'm moving from that, I have, like, Blu-ray backups just in case something happens to that. But I also have the original, like, just, it's in this, like, really big secure case. Like, they fucking made sure this thing was not gonna, like, break in shipping, so that's cool. I need to look at some of these magics. They're too cartoony, a lot of them are. So, like, I have to, like, judge these. Oh my god, there's so much fucking magic. Yet none of it will work for me, probably. Powerpuff Girls. Definitely Powerpuff Girls. Multiple Powerpuff Girls. I need this one. This is actually one that I have, like, on my mind sometimes. It's in Digimon, funnily enough. I know, like, Mugen Dramon, like, uses a spell that, like, does that sound effect during it. God, what one was it? Okay, it's that one. I do need this one in the project. I'm just gonna magic. Fuck, I don't know. What is this? Not Magic Zero then, if that's the thing. No! Magic 1. Oh god, I have to, like, redo this again because of how I screwed all that up. Anyways, what was I doing? Magic. That is a sound, though, I want to use at some point. Not that. I wonder if some of these would be good for, like, doll. I actually have some of these as my ringtones for my flip phone. You could, like, see, like, what is playing right now is what plays when you just mash everything on screen on a Humongous Entertainment game. Like, you can see all the, like, gizmos and doodads running around. Paper Mario healing sound. Let's see if I can, like, find which one that was. There was one that I wouldn't be surprised if it came from this. I think there is, like, a harpy sound that I think is used in the item fanfare, but I'm not sure. It might come up during this. It's mixed with another, yeah. So there are sometimes they're pre-mixed, sometimes they're just standalone. I see flowers popping out of things whenever I hear some of these sounds. I know that, like, somewhere around here is the sound for Lens of Truth. Oh. These ones. Like, I'm pretty sure that this is, like, involved with when you get something in Paper Mario. I want to say it, like, plays that, but it quickly gets interrupted by the like. I think that's a thing. I want to say it is. Like Paper Mario 2, like. There's no hope of me like. I'm just gonna have to like. Hopefully think. I need to like confirm this for myself. Yep, giant dragon. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, cutting room floor. 2011. I also can't hear anything. I definitely can't because of the fucking dogs outside. Well, whatever. I'm like 90%. That one was using Captain Claw for a base for warp sounds, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a Sound Idea 6000 electronic sound, which is used in Super Mario 64 and Quake, both related to warping. You might think like, oh, this must be the Lens of Truth. It's not those ones. There's one that's like literally the sound. Fairy dragon noises. No. Not enough impact for what I'm particularly looking for right now. Nah, that's too much impact. Music clock appeared in Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. Was that a game? Backwards symbol. This one's kind of already pre-mixed. I wonder if there some are pre-mixed because like it was a pain to edit sound back then. Oh, that's where the scare one came from. So I recently already like listened to all of this. I just already forgot them all. Because there's a lot of sounds. Like, they're very hard to, like, track down things. Transforms. Okay, yeah, we loped. Rock slide? That's like a couple of pebbles. That's not a rock slide. Sci-fi. Maybe sci-fi. Like, sci-fi is really fucking generic. Listen to this. Oh god, there's so many sci-fi sounds. But one of these are bound to have something. God, look at all this fucking sci-fi sounds. Holy shit. This must have been like a whole CD or something. Start here, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be Jetsons noises. Very similar to Mario 64. 27 of them to be exact. What the fuck? This sounds like something I've heard in an analog horror. Alien. I heard this in an old point-and-click game. Yeah, when you hear a sound, I feel like I heard this alarm one in creepypasta videos. Yeah, it's always funny, like, when you have these sound libraries and you hear them, like, you start noticing sounds everywhere. Like, there's a couple of, like, common baby crying sounds or something you might, like, pick up. I'm pretty sure, like, the one in Shrek 2 is one. Viper.exe incoming. This isn't Crash 3, isn't it? This is the UFO saucers in the racing one that fucking sucks, right? Like, this is the sound that they use. It's similar to this, isn't it? Fuck that stage, by the way. Look, all these sounds are in the game I'm thinking about. Yeah, a lot of adventure games and stuff would have likely used these. This is just awful. This is just bubbles. Yeah, it's like more ambience. Too long. A lot of ambient sci-fi. Hello. Angry vacuum noises. God, there's like mad scientist.wav. Man, if I was making a generic space game, this would be great. Like, I'm John Space Marine, John Stalfer, like running through Mars. Fucking creepypasta door. Very common shooting sounds. Very common laser shooting sounds. Grip of the Talon. I feel like somewhere around here might be something I could use. Maybe if they were higher pitched, though. Eat dogs so much. What the fuck? Anime Viper sounds. Let me hear a couple back. Too long. No, not high pitch. Oh my god, a sci-fi dog. I guess, yeah, like, I could see, like, some kind of, like, robotic, like, not V-Pet, but, like those raptors or something, like the electronic, like, WoW Pet raptors making noises like that. What is that? Heard that in, like, more, like, 90s era Hanna-Barbera there. Yeah, we get the point. Sci-fi vacuum. Yep. Nope. Anime beam. Angry thing. Fucking video games here, holy shit. Who is who? Wait, that was a Duke Nukem noise? Which one was that? Which one? This one? This one? That one? You know, that does sound like a shooty thing, like maybe a Duke Nukem thing. If I'm guessing that's what your intent was, Radiant. Every time I try to, like, this sci-fi car that won't start. Every time I try to do a dev stream where I need to, like, make skill effects, it always devolves into looking through sound effects like this. And just trying to sift through them, and then, like, everyone recognizing sounds from different things. ASMR streams are, like, accidentally really fun for people. Now, if only it made me money. What the fuck? Guys, my beatbox robot is broken. Yep, that's a common sound. What? Hold on. HB0350. HB0350. Well, 50 what? 54? 50. I want to, like, see something here. God, there's so many fucking sounds. Imagine being the guy that has to, like, sift through all this, but you're in the, like, 80s or 90s. So all you have are CDs because you don't have the hard drive space to fit, like, 200 gigabytes of sounds. Audacity. I want to try something here. What the fuck? Oh! Wait, no. What? How? I didn't, click that. It moved itself. It moved itself. It was fucking did not do that. It's not the... It still lacks a certain sheen to it that I'm looking for, though. Also, we kind of got some noise in the background from the other sound. I don't know if... I was too hopeful. Sci-fi Christmas? Santa's sleigh is descending to Sector 0. Yeah, I feel like this one's also a Crash Bandicoot, like, laser sound or something. Or at least, like, the bass for one. Too electronic. These are common laser sounds. Nope. That's also kind of common. Like, someone's gonna be like, oh yeah, my favorite Alien game did that noise. I'm like intensely trying to figure this out. Oh, got more of those like shoop sounds. What do I feel like I've gone fucking insane? I know I know I've seen something using this sound. What the fuck uses this sound? Like, there's like a movie or a cartoon or something. At least that intro there, like whatever it was. Like, I see something getting up or getting ready to go. What is that? Shut up. I heard this in Sonic Adventure. You know, if you ever want to have fun with something that you like, which, you know, you shouldn't because fuck video games, but there is always the sound effects wiki, which is always a fun thing if you ever, like, need to know where a certain sound came from. Usually you can, like, look up something like, I don't know, sound effects wiki, like Ocarina of Time or whatever. And, like, people, like, once you get past all of Fanon's obnoxious, like, always have, you know, script blockers and ad blockers and everything. And they will just have, like, a bunch of, like, sound effects listed out. Dinalphos? Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Are you telling me that Lizalfos and Dinalphos, which I don't know what the difference is, do they have the original post sound? Give me a second, but like I'm a little caught up here by the fact that Lizalfos are geese, apparently. Sound ideas. And they like, here's the information about this sound. And you scroll down and you could see, like, here's where it's from. And, like, other things that people have noticed it from. First call is used for... Super Mario 64, the last call is used for Klepto. And then, like, often at the bottom they have the sound. So you can, like, wreck it. And then you have to turn on the fucking bullshit here. That's fucking hilarious, though. So yeah, Lizalfos are actually geese. Now you know. Poe. Oh, so like that magic wind sound isn't really referring specifically to Poe, I think. I think it's like a separate wind effect or whatever that they're probably using, so you're gonna have to like be clever to like narrow down what exactly it is. But I'm very, very certain that the original. Oh, if you just mean the post sound itself, well then actually yeah, like that was like right here. What's this? Sound Idea 6000, Animal Birds. Yeah, and so like they modified one of these sounds, it sounds like. Oh, I've heard that one. Yeah, like that's a very, very common sound. Distorted, echoey. Yeah, but I recognize that sound. You'll hear that sound in a lot of things. But yeah, that's always a fun resource. Sometimes when I am looking for a sound effect and I want to match a certain feel, that's one I'll like pull up Sound Effects Wiki and see if I can find it. Sometimes you get like samples, sometimes you'll like find out that it's something you don't have and then you just can't use it. Stock Patero sound. Yeah, dinosaurs often can use like a lot of those abstracted like weird animal sounds. It's just an airplane. I've heard this too. Where's that from? Can't believe they cloned and revived one dinosaur just for the sound. And they didn't even, like, keep them alive. I'm trying so hard through these sci-fis. Just to get that one sound I'm trying to find for this, like, shinging. Maybe that's like what I need to do. I need to think of like other games that had a similar sound that I'm like is just in my head, and just like look it up on Sound Ideas Wiki, sound whatever the fuck wiki, and then just nail it down. What was in like? Let me try something. Let me see if I have this sound actually. Sound Ideas Wiki, Super Smash Bros. Melee. Meme? Super Smash Bros. Meme? No. Melee. Can I like find something like... What is it? Like, I was hoping for like the click, but it looks like this is such a long thing, they probably can't even find it. We use a lot of edited bird sounds for the cutscenes. Birds of prey usually have a lot of quality growls and chirps. I may have to keep that in mind in case I ever do something weird. The Hollywood Edge is like overpriced though. That's even like fucking obscenely priced high for some reason. Hollywood Edge is also very popular, but I do not have that one. Maybe there's a few iconic sound effects I could get sometimes separate, but... Large animal death scream. Large cat-like roar used for Donkey Kong. Dragon Roar 3. I'm glad they, like, resurrected a real dragon. What's this one? Goddamn, I closed the thing, so I don't have this active anymore. That's not a dragon. Super Smash Brothers meme, no melee. These are all animals. I'm not looking for animals. I'm looking for like arpeggiated chord music for the when you use lipstick. What's this one? No, give me a... Oh, did they just, like, snip a piece of that? That must have been why that's there. Yeah, it's a dragon, alright. Oh, and then sometimes there are just sounds that are like internal, and then you can't do anything about it, and that sucks. These are all animals. I'm looking for dragons. Melee Kirby jump sound. Swirling Vortex Fantasy. Is this like the one I was thinking of or something? I can barely even hear it over the music. So let's see. No. Space Door, no. Jungle Africa. Human Sigh. A highly pitched version of the first half is used for Yoshi. I guess it does make sense to target Super Smash Brothers, though, right? Because, like, that has a lot of sound effects that are, like, hitting things. Best Service shows up here, too. I know they did a lot of samples, which were also pretty common. Like, Crash Bandicoot actually pulls from a lot of Best Service, like, Ethnic and Ethnic... whatever the other one was. I know I have one of those. And then the other one is where the Thai horn comes in, and if you might think, what Thai horn? I don't know what that means. Like Thai horn 1 from it, like ethnic flavor, I think it was, or whatever. If you heard the sound, you'd be like, oh, it's that sound. And it's the sound that you associate with Courage the Cowardly Dog, specifically King Ramses. Do I actually have that on here? I might not have it, but I know it's in my archives. Is it samples? Oh, it's 0G. I'm getting Best Service and 0G confused. No. But can I, like, pull up the Thai horn? People are going to hear this, and they're going to be like, oh, shit. Nope. Nope. I would love to have, like, an original copy of this CD, but literally just cannot find one. A lot of those old, like, CDs are, like, good luck, fucking luck, like, finding them nowadays. I only have one of these that's, like, digital. So it's like, where? H. I'm looking for Thai reed horn. Thai reed horn. You know this sound if you are... This is like an old person check, right? Well, that part isn't, but, like... And so, yeah, if you're old like me... King Ramses... Oh, I'm glad that, like, actually came through. And then it's like... Do we have the intro? Can we hear, like, the whole intro real fast? Just the intro. No, not the episode, the intro. No. I just want the clip. What the fuck? God damn it. No. I just want to, like, get the like... Yeah, here we go. Oh, no. Memes? No! God damn it. Was it, like, title card? Oh, here we go. That was easy. Oh. Could barely even hear it because of that, but... Like, everyone knows it for that, but then this was, like, one of the first things I identified a sound that I recognized being reused in separate properties. Because it was this, but then there's another use of it. Crash Bandicoot? Bandicoot 2. OST. Why did my ruin? Because it then also appears... I want to say... Where was it? Might be after this. Yeah, I think we're about to loop. Where was it? It's somewhere in here. This is driving me nuts. Where is this? That was gonna be it. And then it cheated me. Wait, here it comes. No. Here we go, right? Dun dun dun. No. It's like relatively later in the song, isn't it? No, here it goes. Spooky. You know what's weird is apparently that song is in, or that sound is also in a Half-Life song. But yeah, the more you know. It's so weird. Like, that was like the first time I heard a matching sound. I was like, wait, really? And I didn't understand like what a sound library was, obviously. In folk. Must have been like, oh. But yeah, so that's a common sound. Fuck video games. Oh right, that's what I was. Okay, right. So Super Smash Brothers, Super Smash, sound effects used alphabetically. A lot of the same sounds were. Oh god, there's a lot less here. It's a lot of Hollywood edge they have here. Heard when one of Yoshi's eggs break. I should keep in mind that. SpongeBob foghorn sound whenever disgusting close-up shows up. Maybe Brawl? Nope. Hollywood Edge, don't have that. I guess a lot of these samples also could have been like in the actual Final Fantasies and stuff, because they could have like imported those samples and then like shrunk them down, compressed them harshly to fit on console, either as in cartridge storage or for like the bandwidth. Heard in a cutscene. God, I have not played Subspace Emissary in so long. I remember being like, man, I can't wait for Brawl. They delayed it so long time. It's gonna be so good. I did play it for quite a bit. But I think it quickly, eventually, like, the correct opinion was that it was wrong. Or it was bad. They have all like weirder random sound effects because of all the cutscenes too. Dizzy sound effect was debuted here. God, I can like close those fucking windows. I really expected more like swings and stuff. I'm actually really disappointed in your Super Smash Brothers. Guys, quick, give me a game that might have what I'm trying to look for. I'm looking for something that's like shieldy, like high pitched, swingy. Around the release of Brawl, I think I remember most people not liking the RNG tripping and characters that can spawn items. I remember like Sonic was like apparently really fucking busted. And Yoshi was terrible. Oh wait, this is just a collection of like modified stuff. That one is literally in the Pokemon movie. Like the original version of that. It's the that one's modified, but it's the same cry as the Spider Mastermind in Doom. I mained Yoshi and Melee and he wasn't bad in Brawl though, goddamn. Yeah, Brawl as specifically meant. Imagine I made a sound test in Crop and Claw. I'm literally trying to click this, and the double clicking is driving me fucking mad. This is, yeah, only half-heard. Yeah, because I need to close these fucking windows because these dogs and people outside. Oh, my spine, my back, my everything. God, I fucking hate noise. Wait, no, this is not, okay, right, so, SMG4? Wait, is this like that, right, isn't this that, like, they literally have, like, sound effects for YouTube Mario hack series, like SMG4? Why? Why? Why do you have this? Sensor beep, sensor beep, sensor beep. Really is of the time. Mario goes to T-Mobile to upgrade his data plan. Coconut hit. Cartoon Zip. It's not, Cartoon Zip is not gonna do the job for me. Which one was this one? Just give me the audio samples. Yeah, no, that's not gonna help. Harmony 2. SMB coin sound. Well, this is not gonna like give me the answer I'm looking for. SMG4 is not gonna. Paper Mario Jump. Oh, you're right. That. You know what? You actually just brought up a good point. Paper Mario 64, because you know, and once he gets to not 64, he has like wahoos. Alphabetically. I am just curious. Zip used in a high pitch whenever Mario jumps. Same one, I think. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yeah, so they just pitched up a little and then threw it in and said, hey, that's Paper Mario jumping now. That's his yup voice. That's Charles Martinet did that. Actually, funny thing. Super Mario 64 has a sound effect that they use twice. They have the laugh for Bowser, which is extremely slowed down from its original version. And a very sped up is reused to be Boo. The funny thing is, I don't know if it's confirmed. I could be wrong. It could be like people said it was confirmed and it's not confirmed, maybe. I don't know. I think I've heard multiple things. But the sound effects that they used, sped up for Boo, slowed down for Bowser, might have been from Charles Martinet in like a movie or something completely unrelated that Sound Ideas or whoever compiled the sound libraries took from. So it's possible that Charles Martinet voiced Bowser and Boo in Super Mario 64 before he even had the job as John Mario. Maybe. I'm not sure if that was confirmed. Last I heard that was like a theory. But I don't think it's like confirmed 100%. Someone will have to like do homework and like check up and see if that like got confirmed yet or not. But Paper Mario is a very cartoony game. It does have a lot of... Isn't there like ice sounds in Paper Mario? That's not helping me. Like freeze, maybe? Freeze? No. I like looking at this now. Hit cartoon bilp. What's a bilp? Gunshot. Used when gourmet guy moves around the room after eating a cake. Okay, true. There's a whole ice area, so probably... Yeah, just apparently I can't, like, search it, so I wanted to look at for, like, the freeze sound effect, but maybe that was only in 2000? Was that in, like, Thousand Year Door? Thousands of Doors? Book of Mario? I actually don't know if freeze was a status effect in 1, now that I think of it. I do still have to get around to playing it at some point. You know what the good thing is? If I find this one magic sound effect that I'm looking for, that I'm just trying to find and figure out what it is, this is gonna like be reusable for many like buff and reinforcing and shieldy type of sounds. So it's like worth me taking this time. I say it's worth it. That's also possibly sunken cost fallacy. I'm probably like, God, I hope this was worth it. But like sound design is a art in itself, especially like trying to get the right sounds for the right contexts. Use whenever Gumvara identifies an enemy with his tattle. Heard once in a normal pitch. Oh, it's like the boing. Long boing. Body fall on dirt. Ah, yeah, for the scene when Mario kills someone. Have a blast. Oh, when Goompa just gets fucking beaten. I feel like Paper Mario is going to be like what gets me this sound. I'm not sure. Do-da-dun. Do-da-dun. Fast fall. Fuse, light fuse. Drawbridge, electricity. Bicycle horn. This really is like the hardest part of like sound effects or like of game development, right? It's like picking sounds. I have to like do this too because we are starting to move into content phase, and getting the sounds in like is where we actually feel what the game is like rather than seeing like, oh, we have great visuals, but why does it feel lacking? Having the right sound, like sound at all really, like makes things so much livelier. Like play your favorite game on mute and wow, it suddenly becomes a very less impressive game. I'm gonna say TTYD and see if like I get into a more specific sound that I might be looking for. I can feel the sound that I'm looking for, I just can't find it. Little boing, wobbly boink. There's a lot of bonking and boinging that happens in Paper Mario games. Body falls, wooden flue, probably wooden floor. Hollywood Edge, I don't care. Hollywood Edge, oh my god, they use a lot of Hollywood Edge. Okay. Simbi jump sounds. Yoshi Egg hatch sound. I'm pretty sure that's not a sound I own or like have a license to. Strange eerie creature calls. Interesting. Amusement park. If that's like the one we're listening to, that's hilarious because it sounds like they sampled part of what. I want to hear this. I'm curious now. Hold on. Did Lord Crump like? I need to. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, so that Atari sound clip that we heard earlier, like later on, got parts of it used and sampled into music from Lord Crump's theme. So Pac-Man is in Lord Crump's intro music. Like the intro to that music. That's fucking hilarious. My package here yet? I'm actually waiting for a package. Should like keep an eye on that. Arriving today still. Really? Come on. Well, you're like approaching, right? Where are you, guy? Stole my package. Well, that's a funny trivia you got to learn today. Pac-Man is in Lord Crump's music. Tromboing. I love when I can, like, read the sound being described and I can, like, pinpoint exactly what it is in-game. Sometimes. It's been a long time since I played Paper Mario 2. Whenever I get to 2, I have to think if I'm going to play the original or if I'm going to play the remake. I'll play either, but I think people here don't know the remake as well, and I've only seen Vinny play it. So maybe I'll actually go ahead and just do that. But the original still holds up just fine. Electronic magic. Okay. Sound ideas. Electronic. That might be something I have. It's from Hanna-Barbera. Okay. I might have already heard it and rejected it. Yep. Rejected that. Yep. That's... Really? That one's in there? I love how AVGN also, like I said, like, has... Like, seeing popular internet stuff is kind of funny to see here. Charlie Brown screen. Ambient Halloween episode Thunder. Toilet domestic flush and tank fill. Yep, that's AVGN, alright. Heard once an AVGN duck hunt. Wilhelm screams. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ow, my neck is... I should die. Moog slide up with harmonics. Used when recover FP. Okay, I could hear it. Man, also, if this is like your first time watching or something, like, this must be like weird to see, because you get to like just realize how well connected a lot of these sound effects are. And there's always like some surprise you find, like, really? Like, that sound was used in these two contexts? Because they just happen, and they just happen by you. And then, like, once you hear them isolated and you hear about, like, their special context or whatever, you're like, great, now I'm literally hearing that in everything that it's in. Also, obviously, these are a lot of the sound effects that, like, those Finger Family videos use. So, like, when Sonic's getting run over by drunk Eggman and stuff like that, like, they're often using... It's like Sonic's, like, running because Shadow is cucking him with Amy or whatever. And, like, they're playing the Spyro running sound effect. Like, you hear these sounds a lot. Magic Zap. Magic Burst. What if I look ice or freeze? Oh, wait. I saw various enemy actions. Oh. Oh, okay. That's like a... I think I know the sound. Freeze? Really wish ice was like freeze or ice. Like, I know there's that certain, like, I'm just with that tink. Maybe I could have made something out of it. There are a couple of like defendy sounds, so I'm trying to find them. What if could I find... What about Space Zap Laser Shot Electronic? Space... God damn it. I was trying to find it over here. I'll never be able to find that specific one. There's so many of these that... Like, because, like, they're also, like, sorted in different ways, too. Like, they're not the same written out as they are in my actual archives. I have to, like, go to the what's it called? The CSV to, like, find things. Electronic yeah, those were the two I think I already checked. Oh, right, that was that funny. That was a great piece of funny trivia. I'm happy. If links are okay, I can post it from that wiki. I could try. I have no idea if it's gonna go through. I legitimately no idea how the Twitch things are set up. Nash Music Library. I definitely don't have that library. Oh, I love how Twitch's parsing breaks the commas. I'm gonna like pop over here. Interesting. It's also in the 4,000, but it is 6,000. I do have it. My Little Pony. Okay. Have to go over here and do this. You know what? That works. It's not perfect, but I think for now it works. What was this in? That one's... Oh, it's in Wrath of Cortex. I think I remember a context of it being there. Twilight Princess. Lego Movie. You can't see because I'm on a different computer looking at this, and it's twisting my neck, and I am suffering for it. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Guys, wasn't that game actually just ahead of its time? Wasn't that a case like it turns out the game was actually not terrible, but it wasn't Banjo-Kazooie, so everyone hated it? I don't know if that's true or not. Like the car building mechanics, isn't that something that like a later, more successful game did? Maybe it did it better, I don't know. I feel like maybe it was like Skylanders though. Because it could have just been Skylanders. Space Zap. Okay, so let me see if I could figure it out. It's in 6,000. I can pull up 6,000. I think it's only 6,000. I hope it is, because this is going to make complications of... Do I have... If I... Space Zap. Can I just type Space Zap? Can I do that? No? Okay. We're pulling up the CSV. Oh, I'm sorry. It's an XLS. I should probably change that to a CSV. Space Zap. Okay, we have a couple of these. Okay, now I need to actually see the chat room. Where's the... Yeah, okay. Now I can see again. I can see all of you. Where is... Head to head. Have an ice day. Weird, I was just looking for ice sound effects. Okay, so one of these ones might be it. Rock sci-fi, what? I'm gonna look at that in just a second. Because that sounds very exotic. There might be something interesting in there. Hold on. Rock sci-fi. It's just like weird sounds. I have no idea what this is. Okay, well, what was I doing? Zap. Okay, a little too hard there. Hey, some of these sounds actually, like, do the job, though. Oh! That's a common one, too. Like, that one's in Crash Bandicoot and, like, everything else. Like, you can literally see the, like, future levels in Crash 3. I need to, like, turn my light on. RPG Maker sound. I need to turn my light on and on. I need to make this so that when it freezes my expression, it's not in an idle position, but rather some, like, goofy-ass pose. I'm gonna copy this one. I might have a use for it. I want to shove it into the actual project, my guy. That's the thigh horn. Say Zap 1, Zap 0. One of these are close, though. Let me hear this one over here again. See, imagine being a sound designer and you're just stuck in a room, like an office cubicle, just having to listen to sound effects until you find the right ones. What if that's the same sound I'm hearing, and it just sounds different in this monitor? Space, zap, laser, shot, electronic. Space, zap. Laser shot. Laser shot. Oh, yeah, that's the same sound I was looking at. Oops. It just sounds a little different on this monitor as opposed to that monitor. That's what threw me off. Sci-fi win, sci-fi whoosh. Scrape metal. See, this is like what you have to do when you bring out the real big guns up, right? You have to like go in and like dig through the CSVs because they have more detailed sounds and like trying to narrow down based on words. Ooh! Force fields. Can I like get a look at that? A lot of them are in extension 6. Up. God damn it. Can I go up? Like, actually up, please? Extension 6. Sci-fi force field. Can I, like, see if there's something that actually, like, sounds like that, or if it's all gonna be shit? Ow! Guys, I don't think I want those. Okay, but I saw one for 4. Let me check 4 real fast. Goodbye, ears. Meanwhile, this one's like very ambient and sluggish. One I can jump down to as well is the electronics in here. Electronic, I think it was. Sci-fi zap. Telemetry? Oh god, there's so much here. Telephones. Nope. There's so many fucking telephones. Maybe not do telephones. But yeah, it was like right here is like electronic, right? Like somewhere around here. Like there's a lot of these, and you'll recognize some of these ones. I might actually have use for some of them. So I might as well just go through them real fast. No. No. I know one is like Super Mario 64 and Quake has like a teleport or respawn sound. Oh yeah, you're gonna get a lot of like Doom and Morrowind sounds too, like just Elder Scrolls and stuff. Like this one is very common. And that one. The missile. Levitate. Thunk. Like these weird ones. Thunk. Like arbitrary magic sounds. Yeah, it's like what, healing? Very common electric sounds too. Ghost flying in OT. Yeah, that is a sound that, like Ganondorf flying around is that same thing. Also, the fishing. Like if I this is funny. I'm pretty sure that that flying sound is also used for like Ocarina of Time fishing.
Hello, this is Extras. Today I'm going
God
to
damn it.
show off how to catch the highly
No, I don't care. Golden scale. Here, let's get the golden fish. Wasn't this believed to be like an urban legend for a while? Here we go. I cast magic rod. It's just It's just a fishing rod. That's the same, like, Ganondorf flying around sound. I didn't even know that for a while, because I never fished. Game so easy, Link turned Ganondorf into a fishing rod. Oh, that was the sound I was thinking of. Like, that's like, either that or like a very similar variant around here, where like, Mario just goes into a thing, and then that sound plays, and then you're just somewhere else now. Pipe teleport, yeah. Game so easy. So like, the thing is too, remember, Twilight Princess, the fishing rod, like, literally just distracts Ganondorf indefinitely. You could just throw the fishing rod at it and, like, wiggle it around, and he'll be, like, distracted by that. Why didn't I start with these? Because there's a lot of good, like, magic sounds. Also, fun fact about this sound, like, I used this sound in Feywing. This is the, like, funny joke ending sound effect where you get abducted by aliens. Or actually, it might have been this one, but it was like one of these. Okay, well, we looped. But okay, I need to, like, remember to come back here because obviously, like, a lot of good magic effects are in there. So I do need to remember, like, next time I'm like, okay, I need some quick magic effects. I just go there first. Like, that's a very, like, common set of sounds. It's just these electronics, whatever the fuck those sounds are. Oh, let's see. Right, who am I? Did I ever get the sound I was looking for? Oh, right, it was the zap, right. I want to try the zap. I'm going to try the zap. It's not quite what I'm looking for. I probably will replace it in this instance, but I will use this zap eventually, so it's worth to just have around. Oh my god, that actually works really well. Feywing Doge ending. Doge was bigger at the time, I think. So, like, I need to, like, zoom in here. Right here, and then... Oh. I click the other thing, but then the other thing does the thing. So, cut this, like, silence start here. And, like, the flash, like, begins here. And boom. You are Pyro. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Did I? I didn't shield. I need to actually, like, put the shield. So I could go... Okay, now I have... let's make a child scene real fast. Well, I don't need to make a child scene, right? I could just copy. No, wait, I... Fuck. Huh? Where did I make this? Uh-oh. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So... I'm gonna start by making this visible. Like, ensure that it becomes visible or whatever. Maybe set that there, and then just here I'll set it. It's like shield. So then we do that, and then we, what do we do? Invisible. And just quickly turn that true, and then hopefully the reset track will just automatically set it to false, so it'll be default invisible or something. I don't know how this shit works sometimes. I want to see how this looks now. Once I stop making the same mistake I just made again. Hide this, unhide that. I guess we don't need to unhide it, really. And, root, shield. I'm just gonna say shield, whatever. I'll regret things later. Copy. Shield skill. I could probably make, like, statuses play out fancy animations and then also undo that. Like, maybe when a shield ends, like, it just, or, like, shatters or something. I don't know. More visuals and sounds make things feel more lively. It's just that it's polish, and polish is, like, what takes forever. I could probably, like, bullshit things all the way up to, like, the end of the game very fast. But getting everything to work right and look right, and then, like, make sure it's not going to be a problem when we polish later, it's harder. I do want to get to that rush soon, but then I got, like, really fucking busy this month. What assets? Paste the thing. Okay. Run around circles. Whoop whoop. And shield. Shield. Where the hell is shield? Okay, I have to, like, actually find this. This is gonna be a pain. Okay, here it is. Who's getting shield? Literally not what I asked for. Okay, I know what I fucked up on. Shield.tcn. Yeah, we polls know a thing or two about it. What, know about what again? I already forgot. I legitimately cannot remember. Click the thing. Hello? Oh, right. Shields. No, not shields, plural. I need to make an all version of this to feel out how the animation looks in bulk. Nope. Shields. I love additive. Look at how that added is. Oh, polishing, yeah. Which is right, which is why we should just hand off all that work to Crash. Make him do it. Fuck it. I don't care. I like the part where I added a status effect and it just didn't add the status effect. That's really cool, too. Shield skill. I love how I opened this and I made a physical note in my brain that this has no status associated, and then I didn't care because I was too busy trying to find the other thing first. So do that there. And I'm going to copy this for shield 2, which will just be for shield all, basically. Oh, I forgot to apply this. There. One. For any group. Why you would protect the enemy, I don't know, but it's your choice. Okay, so we have shield, and then shield 2 should be somewhere around here. It should not be translated. Oh, no, it's right, because I didn't do the thing, so it does not do the thing. So we do 1. What? Oops. Okay, I need to, like, actually distinguish these two. Shield 2. I want to start with shield 1, even though actually I want to see what it looks like on an enemy. Cool. I love the part where I miss it. That's real cool. So my thing is really buggy, so I have to leave now. Debug menu doesn't work. Good thing the debug menu is not something players normally mess with. Shield 2. Alright, let's see what happens when everyone's shielded. Oh, doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel good? Anyways, I only have to do that like 700 other attacks in the game. And every sound effect you pick has to like go through a rigorous testing and like suffering. I want to do that again though. Hey, I like the part where I also don't see the shielding down here. Even though I literally told it to guarantee that you'd get a status. What? Huh? Is there text here? Status shield. Stamina doubles. Yeah, why not? Ow, my neck. Alright, I suppose I'm not drinking tea. I don't have to sit up anymore. I got so distracted by dumb sound effects. I forgot the part where I was in physical pain. Okay, there we go. Just clunk that thing around and hope I didn't deafen anyone. I'm at some point I'm gonna get myself a nice table, or not a table, a eatery thing, the thing that you eat on. Okay. So why does this not do the thing? This is very strange. Oh no, it's getting harder to like have my controller in reach. Okay, what's going on here? Skill. Spell, shield, everyone should get here. I need to make that go away eventually. Yeah, they don't have, like, because in this menu, you could see, like, everything, including, like, stuff. Okay, what's going on here? I don't want to have to dig into the status inflictions. That's a pain to go through. Should not be cleansing the status because obviously there's no... Hey, what? They removed it. Dude, some jackass literally, like, removed this. Okay, just copy this. Fuck it. Paste value. Like, the game is literally hacking. Also, I'm going to give someone shield. I think it's a low enough... Should be a level 0 spell. Like level 0, level 1, whatever. It's like, right, shield. Here, Wend, you can have... Or, no, yeah, Wend is the healer. He gets to have it. And of course, Wend is all the way down there. It's like, just wait for everyone. Yep, and then the flamingo attacks. God, Wend is just getting pushed up. Go for the poison. Is he gonna poison? No, he's just gonna completely miss. I need to lower that miss rate. That miss rate default is very high. Ah, I hope the party doesn't die. Okay, Wend finally gets to act. Why does it look like he's got 1 on his CTB? I forgot to prep the fucking spell. Prepping the spell is something I have to teach the player at some point. Because they're not really taught to... Oh, right, he doesn't have... Spell. Fire. Right, he also has... Yeah, okay, well, there. Now you have your spells prepped, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, walk in circle. Good thing it is a levels 1 spell. Oh, hey, and even when finally gets to, like, actually act. I want to see this, like, spell get used properly. So, guard, and then... Spells. Okay. Interesting. Why is that... Oh, I see. Heal is actually lower. Okay, whatever. So I should gain the the status shield, and it shouldn't be translated. I don't think I translated it. Okay, there we go. Now, in theory, if you hit him, he would take slightly less damage. Huh, how did that not crash the game? Okay. Oh, it's not that it crashed, it's just that it fucks something else up. Okay, whatever. Maybe we have a dinner table somewhere here. I wouldn't have to go to the thing then. Well, since I'm already doing this, I might as well... Where is this? Status. I have to, like, do this, though. I have to do it this way. Electric shield gives you double jump and attract nearby treasures. Oh, man, that'd be great. Just give the electric shield from Sonic 3, and then all the loot just flies to you. And then you have to fight the loot, because it's coming right at you. This stuff is, like, ripped from Cropped Claw 1, so there's still, like, a lot of stuff lying around. Let's see. Status. Nope. Status. Shield. Shield. And I could call that something better later. For here, I need the skill to also be translated, because I did Shield 2, and that's going to be like a higher leveled one that hits all. And those will be like bread and butter spells. Skills. Where's the skills? Hello? Oh my god. Skills. Oh, good. Just copy that. Ooh, I didn't even know I could do that. That's good to know. Makes that much faster. Homescape. Don't even really need to specify that. Let's see. Reflect is also... Raises magical defenses is going to be weird. I'm going to have to, like, think of how I want to implement that. Stamina, it's easy because, you know, it's just stamina. Your stamina doubles, so you take less damage physically. I could probably do some testing to see if that actually works, too. Everyone is really in a bad way right now. Also, I think it might be dinner soon. I'm smelling food, but I'm not sure if I'm involved. So, I could, in theory... have... Okay, I need to, like, pass some terms around. First, Tecton can just maul wind. So I can see how much damage he does. He does 30. Go the FF route and make a magic defense do nothing. Yeah. Just lie. Just fucking lie. We know... was it like evasion or something, or accuracy does literally nothing? So being blind, like, has no effect or something like that in Final Fantasy VI? Alright. Yeah, this was a long stream, I just realized. I can't see how much because my thing's lower. Spell description. Increases self-confidence. When could use that? Shield is supposed to be a shield all. I'm a fucking idiot. No one exists. Right, I need to shield... Wind. And Diz is going to zoom Tecton so I can get to him faster. Remember when we made that? Weren't we so happy? Guys, this whole, like, past 4-hour stream or something like that, I made, like, 3 animations because we got so fucking sidetracked by sound effects. There's a reason why I sometimes call these ASMR streams. Glist literally doesn't do anything. I guess Glist can heal. Why not? Oh. Glist can heal for 0, I guess. Placebo effect. Maybe it works. Maybe it does. Uh-oh. So anyways, Tecton does 30 damage when he attacks Wind. God damn it! Okay, Wind, shield yourself so Tecton can maul you again. Like, I want to make sure that, like, if everything's right, Tecton should do, like, about 15 damage. I missed with the shield. I need to fix that. Missing with spells. Get the fuck out of here. That's, like, one of the gimmicks with spells, right? Like, they should always hit. Because they cost spell slots, and spell slots are more expensive than, like, TP. Harder to maintain, like, requires a lot of setup. Okay. Stop moving. I'm trying to buff you. Tecton's about to go next. Sure, just hit someone, I guess. Why not? Okay. Tecton, hit Wind, do about 15 damage, or I will be very upset. Yes, I'm mad. Wait, it's not like 15, though. It's like... Alright, I have to remember it's not halved or anything. It's like... division and multiplication. So, like... And I don't know how the formulas actually work. So, that's actually just not right. 1 in 255 chance of missing, remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. Everything has a chance of missing in that. Because of that, like, very slight... No, that's Pokemon, isn't it? That's also Pokemon. Because nothing fucking works in any of these games. They all were broken. Every single one of them, they were all broken games. Common. Why is this in here? Okay. Calc standard power. So here we, like, calculate, and this comes out as 30 for when Tecton attacks. Why... So then resist. Resistance is... Whoops. Get LE. I wonder if I don't have status effects being calculated here. Calc standard value to get LE multiplier. I don't think I actually even do that. Calc standard value. Base stats, get stats. That should be coming from the status effects, too. Right? Calc status stats, yes. So after this, like, it should be increasing. How much does, like, Wind have by default? Like, he's wearing, like, paper, basically, right now. His stamina is 20. What's Tecton's, like, attack? I mean, obviously these numbers aren't going to be solid because of various reasons, but, like... Oh, his strength is 30. And it's unarmed, so he is actually doing the flat 30, I think. Oh, I still have this open. This is great because I can fix this. Shield all. I'm going to copy this, and I don't know what reflect will be. I'll figure that out later. For all in a group as my mic falls apart. This mic has been through so much abuse. Like, oh god, it's like all laning all over me. I really need to get a finger bobber. Paper mache armor, evasion, 64, defense minus 10. Don't get me started about the fire resistance. Improv heal. Does paper cuts on impact. Oh, so it's like the Dark Souls thing. Okay, so... I will probably have to fix this because I don't know why it's lying, but... Hold on. We sum up all the base stuff. We go through here. And we get the status operation that the thingy has. So what is this? I can't even debug log this because this function runs from so many processes, it'll just flood the market. Or what is it? Shield. Man, I should turn the fireplace on for this. Shield status. Stats. Stamina. 2. Stat op. Multiply. This means that, like, when this stat is reached, it should multiply this stat. And, the fact it doesn't is just wrong. And dumb and stupid, and I hate it. So something here is not right, and then, okay, but there is one other aspect to that I need to keep in mind too, and that is that it could be related to the actual damage being done. Because in that same common script, somewhere up here, I want to say we have, let's see, that, calc resist, calc hit damage, here we go. This is the part where we take the power and the resist formulas, which get fed in from, you know, whatever skill is doing its thing. And, let's see, power is calculated, it is minimum of 1 versus resist a minimum of 1. Divide is cached here so we can use it. The result is flooring power minus div call. I must have like ripped this from another game. This is the stuff that like Argel's gonna be like going over and like saying like, okay, you dumb stupid fuckhead, like this is how like, impossible to work with, and then like fix it so it's like actually workable. Specifically like the fact that he knows how to do math and I don't. Can I just hold on? I'm gonna like comment this stuff out real fast. I would not be surprised if I stole this from like a Final Fantasy game or something. For now, power divided by resist, I want to say. And then clamp, which is just, you know, 0 to 99.9. Stop opening the web browser. Maybe on, like, the defense, maybe stamina was just getting divided so hard in that formula, like it was literally just not mattering. That's my only assumption. It would explain why there's such a discrepancy with magic, too, because I was getting, like, multiple hundreds or thousands of damage from magic, while stamina was, like, low on everything, I guess. Obviously, I'm not using, like, real stats in general. Okay, run in circles. Who's going? Who do I want to test with? Okay, Wend I know is going to take... Okay, good, I could actually do that. I don't actually know, because I changed the formula in general. I like to imagine something is collected as Argel going like, you stupid fucking asshole, full volume on a call. Shield. No. Shield. Okay, actually I have to think this through. Okay, Diz will be my test subject. I fucked up. I didn't do anything right. Here, hold on. I need a full heal. Save. Run in circles. Okay. Diz attacks Glist, because Glist also goes fast. Okay, Glist will also be hit. Oh, Glist, like, took 0 damage from that. That's gonna be a problem. Hold on. Did I, like, fuck up the form? Okay, yeah, I super fucked up the formula really bad here. I need to shrink this more. I literally just want to do temporary formulas real fast. So like maybe resist divided by 2, so it's half the resist or something. I missed it. What I'd be swearing about? The fact that like I'm currently like bullshitting combat formulas just so I could feel something out and like make sure that shield is actually increasing the user's stamina so that like they will take less damage when attacked by physical things. I think I'm doing something wrong though with the formula. Is so bad that it was just not clear if that was working or not. So I need to test that real fast. Which means I need to like hit things first of all. Like that's like the previous numbers were like I don't think they were very good. Obviously they weren't very good, but like here, have a dragon fruit while I figure this out. Maybe I just multiply this by 2? Or maybe what am I fucking up here? But yeah, these are like, if you look at these formulas right now, you'll be like, what the fuck? Any like who's a mathematician who knows what they're doing. Calc power. I guess I could just do this real fast. Like, I want to see like, power is what? Power is that, resist is... I guess I should actually have this come after. Result, or damage, whatever, equals that. And then just like, power, resist, result. And scream at that being incorrect. Man, I should be trying to do 2 different conversations. I can't even focus on one. Run in circles. Well, first off, I need to like make sure I actually do damage. No one's doing damage. Okay, I have like fucked this formula beyond belief. Or it could just be like that's just how the stats are because of like how the enemies are configured, which is very okay. That's like realistic. That's not so realistic. Okay, so I am doing numbers. That matters. Okay, run in circles. I want to see... Gliss will attack when? For 11 and 11. God damn it. Oh, well, that's fine, because, like, the new formula also fucks that up, so... 11 and 11. And then I want Glist to... Or, no, I want Went to have shield. And I want to know that it better be lower. It's like, the damage that comes through should be lower. That's, like, what matters. Fuck me. I definitely need to lower that miss chance. That is insane. Okay, well, I just did 4 damage somehow doing that too. But also, okay, I don't want to guard because I'll, like... that'll affect how much damage I'm doing. Or receiving. And now, instead of 11, this should be lower than 11. It's still 11. What are we doing here, guys? What the fuck? $38. Resistance 13. Yeah, so the resistance isn't actually raising. Which suggests shield is not, in fact, applying the status gains. What? But why? That's, like, literally not right. It's also not possible. Base stats duplicate. Result, okay. Stat op call. Stat op call. Active stats. Get stat mod FN. Oh, okay, that's okay. I wonder if something is silently failing here. This is an array of callables. Stat op. So this should be, this basically, this maps every status, active status, to get like a specific operation. And it's based to a table, and there's like some jumping around it does. Status stats. And we just do math. Literally, it just says do math. Parallel will get into the mechanics of FF1. Half the things do opposite effects, the other half doesn't even work. That's basically how Crop and Claw was. I don't even know if the elemental like affinities are working correctly or not. Do math. There's like something really stupidly obvious here. Like there's something brain dead stupidly obvious, and it's staring me in the face, and I don't know what it is. But like somewhere in this formula, it's not calculating, it's not, like it's getting the right thing, right? Like mod stat. Because we just want to map out the operation that we want. Return, right. And then it returns a closure, basically. Where it just has the stat table. And then it combines the two through math. It's like work in progress. And this works because this is done with equipment all the time. Status something. Status stat mods. Calc status stats. Right, what was this? Right, so resistance, get multiplier. Calc standard value. I'll probably just get the extremes of stats and HP stuff from you to start figuring out formulas. Yeah, that is always a pain, isn't it? I'll probably like throw that up together at some point soon, like very soon. I do want to start getting work on this. Because at this point we're gonna like, not only are we dealing with content, but we have to like tweak numbers to get them look functional, and then like tweak them further as like someone fucking breaks the game horribly too easily. Though I would love for people to break this game like on their own. I would love it if people like came up and were like, man, you know, if you like equip like this item and that item, it synergizes too well, and now you've got Wind God Diz. Get stats. Calc base value. Okay, getting pretty late. Got a mosey. Good luck with magic math things. I hate math. I like how that's how the stream began, right? It was like math isn't real. It sucks. It's dumb and stupid, and I hate it. And here we are. We're figuring out math. Not really are like figuring out why this isn't adding up. I suppose it is actually late. It's already almost fucking 7. Ouch. Which means I guess I actually will also have to start to unwind. Oh my god, yeah, it's a 4.5 hour stream on this. And like half of it was audio. Mass at the beginning on all and end of all. It's the stupid of all. Whoa, hello there. What was going on with that song? Yeah, my neck, fucking hurts. But it's okay. What are we doing here? Oh no, Yol is streaming, isn't he? I also need to eat. I haven't eaten yet. Guys, what's for dinner? Someone make me dinner. Someone make me dinner. I suppose I'm gonna like kick up. I'm gonna like work on this after too. Maybe like if I actually stop streaming and I started focusing, it might actually make me better. Maybe. But here I'll like harass Joel. So do the raid thing. And I guess I will see me later and whatever. Don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Monday, because like SC5088 is coming tomorrow. So like Monday, I'm gonna do Music Monday, and I'm gonna mess around in Reaper, and that's like my intent so far. So might end up learning how to do more stupid, dumb, fucking music bullshit. All right, go fucking die in a hole.